All right. So, oh fuck, he's a squad leader, ain't he? All right, talk amongst yourselves till Special Boy gets in. Give him a round of applause when he gets here.
Roger down.
It's not his fault.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Are we singing happy birthday?
Wagwan.
You give a fish to
Oh,
Wagwan.
bomba clad. Fucking
Everyone
did
your
grandma's
socks at him. You teach him a
Everyone
Up your
just.
hand, round
I think
your
we
hand.
should just beat him with our bomba clots.
That's clat.
no.
Not got my pats on, shit, oh well. Oh wait.
If we need
Fuck
the
is
exact
wrong
spawn
with
point, we can
No,
all
what's wrong with me? I don't
Yes,
want
we're
to-
going for
that
summary
location.
execution after the op.
Okay.
It's hot.
I'm sorry.
Can I stab him?
No.
I'm not disconnected. Put it back on, Nick. I'll just leave it.
A real Spartan would do, Lee.
Just cat call him. Cat
Said
call
that.
him when he comes in.
She got called out by Vandal 1.
Mate.
Bro. Fucking kiss my ass.
No.
You.
Vandal, are you going to let him do this to me, or are you going to fucking defend me like Maritimers? On your feet, boys. Come on. We'll clap his cheeks one at a time. We'll put a train on him.
We know.
Who grabbed the special force?
I fucking love this clan.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Why was he born at all?
I never left.
Yeah, I ask myself that a lot.
That for years.
What if God was one of us?
Oh god, not that song.
If you ever sing again in my presence, I'm going to shoot you in the knees.
Actually, that song.
But I'll still
Not
be
as
singing when I get shot.
Don't threaten us with blood entertainment, Jinx.
Not as awkward as Joe first.
games and bread, right?
Would you rather me sing My Baby Takes
Come
That
on,
Morning Train?
McGavin, you fucking cripple. We're waiting on you.
What do you want me to do?
Let Jack Jones sing us a
Thank
song.
you. Stop spanking
You
off
want
the
you to
fucking
save your
sock,
load.
get it.
Save your load.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first platoon squad leader. They're right there.
Anytime, Spanky.
You sure?
Majestic creature.
I'm gonna lose my shit here in a minute.
Spanky, that's the wrong nail polish.
Out the sock. Let's go.
Hey, it's good content.
Dude, you
Stop
don't need to drip
sucking.
all over the arsenal.
Doesn't matter what thong you wear, mate. Just put anything on.
Light down.
Any sock will work.
Only supposed to use green dildos.
Oh, he knows
Take
that.
your time,
Spanky. There
knows
are
that.
like 50 people waiting for you. Run it.
Looking for the Vaseline. He's got the socks. He just needs the Vaseline.
What?
Yeah, but
Hey,
what
you-
brand?
you- you-
If you can't find Vaseline, you can use toothpaste.
Boys
No
with
way
armor
you
have
can.
their rage
Alright,
and
listen
age.
in.
Join back on Spanky when he gets over
We
here.
wait
Okay,
for him,
guys.
we'll be here till fucking Christmas. Listen in.
Run it.
Jesus. Alright, so things change a little bit today. The first of many coming changes. Alright. Apache go live today. Squad leaders, you need to pay particular attention to this. Alright. To begin with, they're going to be assigned to Vandal. But if you get a mass cas, or you've had a lot of casualties and there's a big hole in the line, get on your horn and call for them. Do you understand?
Hey, firm.
They're only assigned to Vandal until they're needed somewhere else. All right, that's where they're going to be stationed. They go where they're needed. Is that clear?
Clear.
Are they on the mortar today, or are they just
No.
infantry? Right.
No, they're just a fire team today. Their first stop with the mortar will be next week.
Excellent.
Look at your maps. All right, you need to zoom in a little bit on this location. Everybody seeing that?
Correct.
All right, as you can see, 4 roads, or 4 what pass for roads, all connect here. How high was the main distribution centre for this whole area? Spartan burned that to the ground. Now, the hope is we're going to set a trap here. They are going to want this area back. So we're going to set a trap, and the hope is that they'll walk into it. You, of course, are the bait. Unless you're on your very best day, there's a really good chance that they could easily overrun us. All right. No heroics. No taking chances. If you can't kill a Vietnamese soldier, keep your fucking head down. That clear?
Aye, aye, sir.
Clear.
Copy.
All right, now we're moving headquarters because the commander of Vandal didn't like long helicopter rides.
Oh.
We're moving the whole platoon closer. All right, so the whole platoon, the base is now going to be the first ATF base at Nui Dat. The problem with that is all our equipment is still en route. So what you've got is what you've got. There ain't no more tanks coming. There ain't no more APCs coming. That's still on the road. All right. LPs, listening posts, squad leaders. You'll put 2 men in each listening post. Copy?
Copy.
I'm with them anyway, so it don't matter.
All right. Not, I repeat, not a radio man. Your men are there to listen and look for any enemy soldiers. Once they see them, no shooting, they hightail it back to the lines and warn you. Is that clear?
Copy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Clear.
If you get your asses shot out there, you're not being any use to anyone. You see an enemy soldier, I don't care how many, you fucking hightail it back to your squad leader and report it. All right, now, can you all see the dashes between the listening posts?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, firm.
Yes.
You will set 1 man as a walker. Watch my cursor.
No one can see your
On a
cursor.
patrol that goes like that.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Well, they're going to have to go both ways, though,
Back
aren't
and
they?
forth.
Because
Back
I
and
didn't see
forth.
you do anything on the map.
Runner.
All right, back and forth, back and forth. All right.
Copy.
If you can't see my cursor, put it on global.
I still can't see your cursor.
It's about
Okay.
proximity.
I'm sure we get the idea. Just set a walking patrol between the LPs along those black lines.
1 man, a 1-man walking patrol. So obviously the blue line is for Viking, the black line is for Vandal, and the red line is for Spartan, yes?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes, sir.
now, before you do any of that, you will set up interior lines of defences. Can you all see your positions?
Mhm.
Copy.
Within those lines, put the vehicles. Do not, I repeat, do not put them on the hill to the southwest. That's where the helicopters are going to land. Do you understand?
Yep.
Landing zone Yankee is marked on the map. Don't put vehicles on that hill.
Copy.
Don't, when you dismiss, go away and build Fort fucking Knox. Dig in, and that's all you fucking do. Do you understand?
Copy.
I don't want to see drawbridges of fucking moats. I just want you to dig in and make the position secure.
We can make drawbridges in this game.
If you want my advice, I would also dig the vehicles in, but that is up to you. Remember, once they get hit and destroyed, they're done. There ain't no more coming.
Can we bring in a repair truck?
No.
How are we gonna hold the Ville to the north?
You don't.
You repaired by
We destroyed it.
engineers?
Leave that to me. Don't you worry about the Ville. You just do what you've been told to do. Right. When you dismiss, who are the engineers? Who are our demolition guys?
Alien for Spartan.
Stand up, please. If you're a demo guy, stand up. So that's Smirkus, Ailin,
Warboy.
and Warboy. Alright, when we dismiss, you three are going to stay here with me.
Roger.
Alright, squad leaders. Make sure when your men die, they respawn at the ATF base and not here.
Copy.
Roger that.
Once you dismiss this spawn point and this arsenal is out of bounds, I see anyone using either, you're getting booted off the server.
Copy.
Alright, for your criticals, the collection point will be near the landing zone. Take your criticals there, so when the choppers come in, they'll be able to be loaded quickly. These helicopters are going to be under fire when they're coming in here. They're not going to have a lot of time. Don't be fucking around with your wounded. Get them on the helicopters and get them out of here. Everybody
Does the medic have
understand?
to go in the helicopter?
Copy.
Copy.
Yes. Medics always have to go in the helicopters. Is any of the squads short of medics today?
Negative.
You've all
Negative.
got two.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Then medics travel with the choppers like normal. Alright, any questions?
Yes. So the choppers are going to be a touch and go. Correct?
No, the choppers are going to set down, wait for the wounded, and then they're going to go.
Copy.
I think that's everything. Alright, everybody on your feet. Remember, engineers, demo guys, stay here with me. Squad leaders, take charge of your men. Get set for defence. Move out.
Alright, Zelda, get in the pattern tank on the gun. Cheddar, you're driving.
Back up to our line.
I have to give me a minute.
All right,
I have
I'll
to restart my
sort
shit.
out.
Alright, Vandal, just gather up around the pattern tank for a second. Let's get away from the circus.
Okay.
Roughly along the solid
Join
red
demo.
line.
You want to handle the vehicles?
Yeah. Hey, Bambi.
Yes, mate.
Alright, engineers.
I'm
follow
having
me.
some
Hey,
internet
guys.
problems, brother, with my fuck shit. So, put my guys where you need them. I'll join up with them when I figure this shit out. I won't be long.
Roger that.
No
No, send them over. Oh, they're right there. Apache on me.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, one more thing, squad leaders.
Wait one.
Tell your boys on the listening post that they can put down claymores.
We'll call. Right. Brasso, where are you?
I'm right next.
There you are, you're right next to me. Brasso, Cages, you're on. Oh, no, fuck. Brasso and Dima, you're on LP Thumper. Brasso, you're the walking patrol. You're going to walk north to LP Yogi and south, back to Thumper. Wiggles and Cages, you are going to listening post McGavin. Cages, you will do the walking patrol between McGavin and Thumper. Copy?
Copy.
Roger that. Alright. Cheddar, just because you've not done the radio before, I'm taking out the tank. Wiggles, you're going to be the pattern driver.
Okay, I thought I was running.
Say again, the runner.
Cages.
No, I said Cages. Yeah, so you're going to be in the pattern with Zeldar. Zeldar's going to be gunning, you're going to be driving. The marker for the pattern is the Trafalgar marker on the map. I've taken the liberty of putting it down, it's actually just behind me somewhere. Everyone else on the black line, I want long trenches dug, and I want at least one person to dig a vehicle trench on the Trafalgar marker so we can move the pattern into it. Are we clear?
Solid copy, Chief.
Any questions?
So, one quick one. I'm going to Andrews with Cages and then back to the Trafalgar.
Hang on. No, scratch that. River, you're going to go with Cages to the listening post.
Copy.
Wiggles, you're going to stay with the pattern. You're not going to go to the LP.
Yep.
Alright, happy days. Alright, Mary, Doc, see to it, get it sorted.
Make sure your men
Good.
know
We're on the move out now.
that it really is now out of bounds. It's being
Alright.
so the enemy can't use it.
I guess you want to take the southwest and I'll take the southeast side.
Sounds good.
Aye.
Zeldar, you're in the pattern tank, you're not in the APC. The gun on that. Yeah, on that black line I just want the long trenches dug. Put my earphones in and that's what we'll do. I've got Demon Brass going to the LP on one side, Cages and Rivers going to the other. Should be pretty sweet.
Park the Trafalgar a little bit behind the cross point where Semper is.
No, because it'll be too close to the helicopters and the other medics.
Yeah, why not?
It also can't shoot a damn thing if it's behind this hill.
Yeah.
At least this gives us the gives it the option to pull back behind the terrain.
And they have to watch their back then because their back is gonna be towards that cross point over there. So.
Yeah, well, Spartan's got that covered. Right, let's go get these guys placed.
Okay, put some small dig-ins on this side, guys, on the southeast side.
What is Smirkus doing?
Smirkus is doing something engineering related with Jinx.
Hey, Bambi.
Mhm.
So if one of the medics go down, can we, is it okay for him to fly back and not the other medic?
No, if one of the medics is down, the other medic... Oh, no, yeah. So if one medic is down and off the field, the other medic stays.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Thanks.
As I understand it. If I'm wrong, I'm sure I'll get told later. But as I understand it, that's how we do it at the minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way it worked before.
Nick,
Nick has some issues with his computer. Come in.
alright, Martin, you need to move
Say again?
this tank. This
want
area is
trench
being
here?
mined. You
Yeah,
can't
please.
leave it
Yeah,
here.
just facing straight down that way.
You got you know, you giving yours a Semper.
I have a entrenching tool. Hang on.
Got one. I just wanted someone to help me.
This is Spartan 1. I'm gonna go restart my computer. I'm issues. I can't fucking get my mic to work.
Just heard you loud and clear just then, Nick.
Good on digging, Cheddar?
Or is it intermittent?
It's
So,
only
man, did
not
you like them
functioning in
guns?
TeamSpeak.
Oh, that's weird. Right, see you soon.
Strange issues today, I've noticed.
It's Armour, there's always fucking something. There's a lot of moving parts between Armour, TeamSpeak and T-Fire, isn't there, so...
Like, I noticed it has its good days and it has its bad days, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just the fucking game, that's all.
Hey, Bambi.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think about them guns?
There's some nice guns.
That fucking 12 gauge AK-12 is badass, man.
Is it semi or is it can you not?
It's semi-automatic.
But what do you need it for? What do you need that for? What game are you shooting?
It's fun, to be honest, and I'm ordering some rounds that actually have pepper spray. I want to test out.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright,
you
I'll
can
repeat this
shoot the
one more
ground,
time.
and
Tell
fucking
your
it
men
puts out a plume
to
of
stay
pepper
out
spray, like
of the
tear
zone.
gas.
Is this a game or is this real life?
No, this is his real guns. Vandal confirms.
Shooting with these pepper spray things?
The target's downrange, Mary. Tin
Test it out.
tin cans at the bottom of his property.
But yeah, I got an AK-47, but it's a 12 gauge shotgun, and I got buckshot and slugs. And yes, it's for my house. Like, I bought it so fucking someone wants to test me, I can make World War III happen.
Nice.
Alright, just watch it text. I'm just gonna step back a bit.
I got a 20 round. I'm getting a 20 round drum for it too.
Oh, nice.
Here, Bambi? Or not on the path?
Go ahead.
Not on the path. Not on the path. Right, what we're gonna do is we'll put. Yeah, Semper's got the right idea. We'll. Oh.
What am I guiding you for? Oh,
Right, this is the helipad.
up the hill.
Here, you.
Same as on the Arsenal.
Got him.
There's a little pointy.
Sorry, mate, I'm having a...
No, it's alright. I'm just trying to visualise where she is at the minute.
I think so. I think once he comes down, because he's going to come down a little bit.
Okay, I just had to shoot to release.
Was that a misfire? Or...
Yeah, it was a misfire. Wiggles, can you hear me?
Sorry,
know if
don't
he's
mind
gonna be
that
able to shoot
explosion.
over
I guess
that.
my tank got a little too close to a mine, even though it wasn't.
Alright, Cheddar, do you know how to set...
That might be a little...
It may be a little too high.
Too tall? That's what I'm thinking too.
We'll get it. We'll get it moved down in a minute. Right, Cheddar. Or I need you to press Alt P, and then open the radio and click it to channel 4. So you just press the 4 on the pad. Has that worked for you? Can you hear me? Cheddar? Oh, it's not fucking. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. Wiggles.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head is just completely mashed today. Can you access the radio from your seat?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Can you change your main channel to channel 4, please, so I can talk to you directly and you don't have to listen to the command channel going butt wild.
Radio check.
Radio check channel 4, Trafalgar.
My question, Bambi, what happens if I have to run if Patchy gets called?
Call it out on channel 4 for me, and I'll get someone in, and I will get a driver in the tank.
Alright, roger that. I just wanted to double check on that.
No problem. I wouldn't normally have done this, but it's because Smirkus was supposed to drive it. But if Smirkus comes back from whatever task Jinx has him on, I'll fire it round. I'll swap you out.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it is a scratch too tall, Joe, for the turret. I'll sort it out now. Hang on. Wiggles, can you back the tank out a bit? I'm just going to drop the trench a touch.
I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, you should be all set.
Okay.
All right, pull in.
You You just turned it.
You are feet. Oh, there we go. That's better.
It was all backwards for me now. That was strange.
Chet is happy.
I'm gonna come over here.
Beautiful. Is this your... Oh, right, great out, you're there. Happy days.
I think it's still a little tall. We're hitting the side when we traverse right, so.
It'll be alright. If anything comes from that side, I'll call you on the horn and back out of the trench and re-angle the tank. It doesn't matter if you can turn the turret that way or not. If any vehicles come from that direction, you'll get wrecked anyway in one hit. Right, Joe, feel free to put yourself a trench down anywhere around here, in between us and Spartan. In fact, Wiggles, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another vehicle trench for you, just so you can move into it and relocate if you need to.
All call sign. We had one sniper in the near the perimeter. Tango is down. Looked like a scout.
Vandal receives. Maritime, can you go and find Brasso at the listening post and let him know that enemy's been spotted in Viking sector, and if he comes across any enemy contact, he's to run back to this position ASAP.
Copy that, I'm just digging at the moment after that's finished. I'll leave.
Watch that, Doc. If you've got a set of free hands, you can go and do it if you want. I just need the message to get to him so he knows what to do.
He's digging with me. He's gone to take a piss.
Alright, I'm also digging. We have privates for this. Why are we digging?
I don't know, mate. Perfect placement.
Well, I'm digging a secondary vehicle trench just behind French's position, so if we do need to redeploy the pattern, we can move it round so it faces the outwards.
Copy that, I'm now moving out.
It's good to see you, Frenchy. I've not seen you for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's good to be back, mate. Just had to get my head in check.
Oh, is everything all going a bit Pete Tong on your end?
Family,
As I was leaving.
Oh, mate, I'm sorry for that.
Back in December, so that's why I've been gone for the past couple months.
Say again, contact received, are you alive? Mary?
Yeah, I'm alive, yeah. Me and Doc are behind a trench. It's southwest of 218.
Roger that. This is Vandal Viking. Yeah, we received contact bearing 218 from one of my internal lines of defence. I've got no more details at this time.
Copy that, Vandal 1.
Well, it's good to have you back, Frenchie.
It's good to be back, man. That's going to be a lot of fun today.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Wiggles, I've dug you another vehicle trench. It's behind French's position. I will mark it on the map as Trafalgar 2.
Roger that.
Alright guys, remember what the boss said, only shoot at what you can kill. No unnecessary risks.
Hey, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's been like it for a while.
Don't forget to set your T4 to yelling as well, gentlemen, so we can hear you on the field when we're shouting.
Alright.
If you don't know how to do it, that is Control Tab. It goes from yelling, normal and whisper.
I know how to do it.
Ah, sound. Happy days.
I've got to go to Brussels.
Welcome to Vandal. Is this your first stop?
Yes.
It's a good up to be starting with us. It's going to be a pretty good fucking fight. The fight to get here was pretty good.
One thing to say. I may have to go in like an hour or two, but I think we'll stay long enough here to actually make it to the end.
No worries. Well, thanks for letting me know. It's always good to know if people have to leave early due to other commitments.
Yes.
Always good. Alright, I'll see you on the field.
Yes.
Vandals.
Yo!
Got a trench on the end as well for the M113. Vehicle trench.
Oh, sound. That's...
Marked M113.
We've not got anyone in it, have we?
What's your position?
No, I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna drive it in that trench, yeah?
Yes, and it gets it away from the helicopters. This vehicle trench here is Trafalgar 2's backup position.
Yeah.
Say again?
Back with Brass and Dima, they report they've seen a large squad coming to our position.
Roger that. Alright, Dima, Brass, find somewhere on the trench line and get ready to receive contact. This is Vandal 2, 1st Platoon. My pickets have come back. They report a large contact southwest approaching our position, infantry only. Just in case we start getting shelled as well, make sure you've got yourself spread out roughly on a 10-metre spread.
Apologies.
No, it's alright, you don't need to apologise. Is this your first stop with us as well, mate?
Yes, it is.
Oh, welcome to Vandal. So you've picked a mighty good time to join us. Yeah, shoot.
Swelling up real big, I might have to get off.
We don't have earplugs, right?
We don't have what?
We don't use earplugs, right?
Yeah, they should be on your scroll wheel.
Ah, alright, yes, because I'm used with like A3 ones.
No, yeah, we use them on the scroll wheel. So the air system that we use was built by our server management guys for just the very specific things we want to get out of Ace kind of thing.
Yeah, as long as shit's working, I don't really care.
Take any casualties there?
If you've got any more questions, I'm the squad leader. Veneno is the 2IC, Maritime is the 3IC, so just find one of us and ask us away.
Alright.
Sunray, this is Eagle.
Say again, Tex.
Roger,
we
and
get some
I'm
fresh
the Lord
meat
and
on the way in.
Savior.
We'll be
You are the Lord and Saviour. Say a prayer.
Understood.
Alright, Doc, do you reckon you can get down on the other side of the line by the pattern and manage the team down there?
Spartan, please let me know that
yeah,
I'm
sure.
a.
So it's just because Maritime's up here, I'll take up position in the middle.
Yeah, he just came back
Sounds
from
good.
the listening post.
Yeah.
Bacon wraps as well.
Okie dokie, I will be with the pattern now.
Oh, Maritime Doc, if Apache gets a call and they have to go and reinforce one of the other squads, Wiggles is the driver of the pattern. I have said that he can jump out and I will get someone to jump in until either Smirkus gets back or until the end of the op.
Copy that.
Hello, see you later.
See anything?
No. I can see the old LP. There's no one up there.
Yeah, Brass Fred, you go and go back out to the LP.
What?
Sorry, I can hear you, Dad. Put my earplugs
What
in.
was that?
I said go back to the LP.
Right, okay.
I'm sending Brass and Frenchy back out to the LP.
I am
Copy
back,
that.
Bambi.
Hey, nice one. Do you want to jump in the tank and I can get Wiggles out of it? Just because he's part of Apache. If Apache needs to get redeployed, he says he's going to jump out. I'll let him know. The radio's already set up in it, Smirkers, for channel 4 only, so you'll only need to listen if I need to redeploy you. This vehicle trench here is Trafalgar 2. They're in Trafalgar 1 at the minute, so this is where you can redeploy the tank if you need to.
Alright. And same as before, only shoot rocket guys.
Only shoot rocket guys, correct. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Vandal to Trafalgar. Smirkus is back. Wiggles, you can debus if you want.
I need more new mines as soon as the box comes.
Aye. Yeah, Wiggles, when Smirkus relieves you at the tank, you can jump out and take up a position with the rest of the Apache boys on the left flank.
Aye, guys.
Vandal Sunray, I've resent my pickets out to the LP after no contact was made. They did see an enemy force, but they haven't materialised, so I've sent them back out.
Understood. The bounce will be a little bit jumpy, Bambi.
Vandal 1 to Spartan 3.
Smartfree, go ahead.
When you reach LP McGavin, can you tell River and Cargus that one of them needs to patrol between McGavin and Thumper, please? I think I have a feeling that they missed that piece of information when I was explaining it to them.
Roger, will do. I'm just doing my patrol now.
Yeah, roger that. Just as and when you get down to them, don't rush it.
Just always make sure.
Break. I have eyes on contacts due north. They seem to be running east to west.
Really good job though, mate. Don't worry, mate. Shit will happen. They're probing us at the minute.
You love getting probed, Mary. Getting probed with all 4 fingers, like a bowling ball.
My favorite thing.
How you doing, boss?
I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
You're loving that noise today, mate.
Yeah, man. It's because I've got a different e-liquid because I ran out of my usual stuff, so I had to pick up the cheap black shit from Tesco, so my mouth tastes like fucking chewing gum. Tastes like airwaves.
All call signs.
I even get the mad feeling in my nose.
A probe of 1 time.
Yeah.
Gorilla at 28.
Tell you what, I made fucking chicken Alfredo last night for the first time, and it was so good.
Oh yeah, you said about that. Yeah, I was gonna give that. I might give that a go one
First time ever eating chicken Alfredo?
Oh yeah, it's an American dish. It's not something that's made very often.
Fucking
good, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
Chicken carbonara. Is that what it is?
Basically, yeah. So it was chicken Cajun Alfredo. So I used chicken chorizo, a Cajun spice mix, a bit of my own spices, and then it's just a load of buttermilk and Philadelphia cream cheese melted in a pan. You just throw the fucking pasta over the top, mix it in, and go to town.
You ever had
Pasta
jambalaya?
What's next?
Jambalaya.
Yeah.
Jambalaya. My brother-in-law makes a really nice jambalaya.
It's like a seafood dish with sausage and all that. It's so good.
Oh, you had Boudin before? Boudin.
Oh yeah, I'm from right on the border of Louisiana, so I've had all this stuff.
Yeah, nice.
Anything Cajun, I've had.
Yeah, I do like Boudin.
Say again, mate.
Chiburiki.
What's that?
Probably my favorite. It's like basically meat.
Yes, sir.
How can you say it?
Copy that.
It's like a Russian thing. It's basically
a meat
And the one, this is Spartan 3.
yes.
Yeah, I know.
Send it.
Inform them to put the patrol out now.
Yeah,
See now.
I've had that one.
Much obliged, thank you.
Polish,
Cool. Out.
like
All
restaurants
call
and that, but
signs,
it's like
be
fast
aware,
food
we're getting
restaurants, you can order,
one-time
but it's like proper
contacts
good
here and
stuff,
there.
like
I think they're
home cooked
probing us to see what our
yes,
fighting
the thing
force
is,
is.
gypsy pancakes and shit like that.
Yeah, since my mom is actually from Russia, I get this shit home cooked. And
Ground Seagull, rebound now. Another
Like
user.
borscht. Is it borscht and shit?
borscht is
Who's on the back of the Trafalgar?
Warboy, check your radio.
Joe.
Check.
Check.
Sorry, I don't know why I just said check for. I
Sorry, Maritime just did me a bamboozle. Ignore last.
don't know why.
Bastard. Just walk here. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. The buffet is open. The buffet is open.
I don't know why I said check.
Such an arsehole. Getting me on the horn, just saying shit for no reason. Fucking knobhead.
Check. 180.
Let's have a look at what you could have won. Dun 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 dun.
Acknowledge,
Never answers back on the radio. radio.
Eagle on that. I think there's a bug with his radio.
What's crazy is Roger never answers back on the radio.
It's because what no one actually knows about Rogers is that he's actually deaf.
He's fucking Illuminati.
Have to say?
One sec, bomb.
Patrol, guys. Holding out. Grade and Joe are over on the other side of the tank.
Alright.
Yeah, but I don't know how much Wiggles has just filled you in. Cages and River on the LP, the rest of your boys are on the left hand side of the tank or around the tank. So when my LP comes back in, Brass and Frenchie, you can run Wiggles back over to your side. You can keep your boys as a single cohesive unit. Then and you can just fight them as you want. Yeah, left hand side of the tank, around the tank, just on the left flank, basically. You can place your men how you want as soon as the LPs come back in, because then I've got two bodies I can fill on this centre section here.
Alright.
It's good to be back in the same fucking trench as you, Spank. It's been too long.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. It's running like shit.
You need to go ahead and smack your grandma up the head and tell her to stop streaming.
About to buy a fucking router is what I'm about to do.
Do you run your computer off wireless internet?
No, I have it. But I have it through the wireless router. The regular router doesn't have a fucking USB hookup.
Right, I get you.
So I need it's the fucking router that we got with the company. So it's just the cheapest fucking thing you can get.
Yeah. Well, it's always worth the investment to get a better router in.
Yeah, I just gotta have the investment part.
Just don't buy weed for a day. Get a pretty decent one for $20. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the price. I don't know what the fucking exchange rate
I
is.
was just looking at them about $100 is what you're looking at.
Oh wow, so that's a week off the green.
Spartan 1, I have contacts due east of my location.
Copy that scene. It's NBA Gorilla.
I love the fog. I love the fog. Oh yes.
Copy that.
Foggy and rain. Fuck, this is gonna get good.
We got some of that stinging rain.
Knee deep in mud.
Knee deep in mud. So that we did a reenactment of the Battle of Long Tan, which was an Australian engagement, and we properly reenacted it. Jinx read the battle reports and whatnot, and we followed it to the timing and everything. So where Vandal ended up, we were playing as the Lost Platoon. When we got back, where we got positioned at the end of the line, we were like in a load of reeds on the edge of a plantation, and we couldn't see past. Like, we literally, imagine this was like elephant grass, this trench, and they would just fucking run out of that, and we were killing them at point blank range. I even got a pistol kill, which never happens. Well, not often.
Yes. I had that one time, like in real life. I've only done that one time before. German army reenactment, basically, in Belgium. I was there with a group, and yes, basically, I wasn't really a part of the group until that time. I just like tried it out one day.
Yeah.
And basically, we got stormed by Americans in the night.
Where are you from, mate?
Okay, that.
It's also pretty nice. I mean, reenactment is fun, I guess, but in this country, you're kind of limited.
Sunrise Spartan 1, all friendly elements on the east flank are inside the perimeter.
Yeah. So it's just the tracers coming in from the northeast. Be alright.
They're having fun.
Due north.
Alright, keep your eyes open on the line, mate.
Viking 1.
Yes.
Sorry, repeat last spot. I have all friendly units are in from the LP's contacts are incoming from the east currently.
Hey, join my group, Wiggles.
Understood.
Join my squad.
And besides one thing from the army, you get proper rifles. We only get G36.
That sucks, man.
I mean, M4 carbines are kind of nicer than G36s, not gonna lie.
I always thought a G36 was a pretty nice looking rifle.
They are nice, but the scopes are kind of shit.
The scope's down the middle of the iron sight, isn't it? In the handle, is it?
But the thing is, you usually don't get the iron sight version unless you're like a crewman or something.
Oh.
And basically we just have these ugly ass reflex sights on that thing.
Are you German army then, are you?
No. Right now not, in 2 years.
Oh, what, in 2 years you will be? Or 2 years ago you were?
2 years I can enlist.
Ah. Well, what's the enlistment age in Germany?
17.
Ah, right.
Need to basically finish my school, after that I will go then.
Well, best of luck. Vandal's got quite a lot of serving and former soldiers. Tex, the fella you were just talking to, is 101st Airborne.
Yeah. My dad was in the army as well.
I only been in the army when it was exciting, when there were Russians to look at.
Yeah.
Well, exciting, a bit questionable, or you know, Americans to look at, depending on what part of Germany you're from.
Funny thing is, my dad was in the Red Army.
For real?
Yes.
Damn, man, that's pretty cool. I've never met a descendant of a Red Army soldier before.
Yes, he was a sergeant, radio man, basically at that time.
Oh, that's cool.
He was the rank of sergeant, I believe, but he never saw any action.
Oh, he lived a lucky life then. We had we did a World War II. So once a month we do a World War II op, and we did Stalingrad a couple of months ago. We did it as the Russians. We never play as the Germans. Not from that period, for obvious reasons.
Okay, not gonna lie. I'm actually part of a German army group.
No, yeah. There's nothing wrong, but a lot of our unit is very English and American centric.
It doesn't make much sense, I believe.
So yeah, we did the Battle of the Tractor Factory as the Russian army, and it was a bloodbath. It was an absolute. It was one of the best ops we've ever done, though. Fuck me. Like when we were doing the reinserts, obviously because we didn't have the helicopters because they weren't around, we had to drive from where the respawn location was in the back of like an old battered Russian truck, while we were getting strafed by the Luftwaffe. It was actually really fucking cool.
Yes, I basically do that shit every Saturday, so sometimes it's just for me, you know. Because I mostly play World War II when it comes to armor. This is like one of my actually modern units, but well, kind of modernish. For me, Vietnam War is like the point where it's in the middle of old and modern stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's not too far forward where it's. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
And yeah, for that reason I chose Vietnam. But the thing is, I was kind of lacking Vietnam groups in the EU, basically in the EU time zone. I played in this other Vietnam group. I don't know.
Was it easy? Was it?
Yes.
Yeah. So the.
Sunray to all commands, make sure you rotate those guys on the listening post so we don't...
Our radio's talking, that's all.
Yes, do you know what I mean?
Wilco. Yeah, so the before we were first platoon, we were a unit called Delta Platoon.
Basically, I didn't like it very, and that's why.
Yeah, it's the so the EZ guys. So before we were first platoon, we were Delta Platoon, and we were the unofficial but official unsung clan, because the developers of the unsung mod made the clan. They made Delta Platoon. So like we have a couple of developers who, well, they don't actively play with us anymore because they're doing other things at the moment. But we decided to form first platoon to move away from, because we'd have people who were looking to ask questions about the unsung mod join our Discord and shit, and it was cluttering everything all up. But we have a lot of the easy guys who came over with us, because the easy ops were very informal. There wasn't a lot of structure to it.
The easy thing actually. How's the other group called? It's like US Marine stuff.
15th MEU, I think they are.
No, wait, I just go into Discord.
Don't
Where's your
change
pick?
it, mate, because I just
You'll be
fucking figured
sinned
it all out.
anyway.
Got my hand
It's a lot easier if you just tell me what direction you want.
Because there's the 7th ACAV, Easy, 1st Platoon. I'm not sure of any other Vietnam units. I know there are a few.
It's more, see, but if you say that,
Wait.
and I don't know which way you're looking at it, I have to know which way
You
I'm
don't
looking
have
at
to
it,
know
which way you're looking at it.
Yeah,
Need
but
to
you
find
don't
my
have to know
Discord
which
again,
way I'm
but
looking
I
at,
will
so
tell you
that's what I
soon.
said.
Yeah, it's no worries. Ping me on it later.
You have to draw a
Take a
line.
shot.
Contact south.
Oh, that's
Contact.
Oh, great.
Contact south.
Contact south.
Stay on the line, keep on your sectors.
First company is.
Yeah, we've got 2 friendlies running back into the lines. I'm XUPID. Doc, I need you to send a runner to Cages and River. Get them back on the line.
Sunray Apache 1.
This is Apache 1, go ahead.
Report to the command post, please.
Copy that.
Go on, I'll fill your spot.
Shadow, mate.
Alright, Frenchy Brass, east side, down with me. Right, Frenchy Brass, you take up that spot. Wiggles, you fall back down towards where the pattern tank is and regroup with Apache.
Go.
Alright, weapons free. There's no friendlies outside the line now other than Cages and River. And a runner's going down to them now. They should be over to the southeast. Right, there should be no friendly units in front of you at the minute. If it's out there in the fog, mate, and you know you can kill it, kill it. Good stuff. Okay, just bought it, fuck.
Yeah, he's dead.
This is Vandal Sunray. All my guys from the LP are back on the line. I've sent a runner out to pull in River, the Apache LP position, back onto friendly lines.
Fucking twitchy bastards.
Sunray Spartan 1, our LPs are back on post.
They're only twitchy, Brass, because they know you're looking at them through that scope. I want to see you number 1 on that fucking scoreboard, mate.
We're being probed, lads.
Pulling them back.
On me. Right here.
Spank regrouped his Apache boys.
Where's my rest of my guys at, Bambi? Are they
Cages is dead, and Cheddar's Cheddar's bringing River back in right now.
Make sure you leave Cages.
Leave Cages.
Leave him.
Oh no, he's dead. He got killed.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he died?
Yeah, he died.
Okay. We're good then. Doing stupid shit again.
Yeah, this is Viking 2. We had a spontaneous combustion of an M113 over here.
River's he's coming in on the line now. They're coming up on the front of the tank.
Come on, go. Move.
Pushing. I'm not shooting at you. There's guys behind you guys.
Hey, listen. We got.
Do you want me to get another rifleman down here to reinforce you, or do you think you'll be alright with you? Cheddar, you stay here with Doc. I'll send one more guy to fill in the gap here.
Where are they seeing me from, bro?
I saw some guy on the left side.
Frenchie, can you move down and get on the other side of the tree from Brasso, just on the other side, just so Semper's not on his own.
Keep your eyes open in the Valkyrie, guys.
I've sent Frenchie to reinforce Semper's position just so he's not on his own. I'm going to bring one more guy down from Maritime's position to fill the middle.
Copy that, Chief.
Oh no, fuck it, we'll be alright. We've got me and you in the middle here, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Maritime?
Yes, mate.
You could actually see his body from here, I believe.
Yeah, I think I saw it when I was with you.
Yeah, it's look 175 like that, a little bit. You see him?
Yeah.
Yeah. With one guy there.
Can you ID him?
Definitely Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Yep, that's VC, Viet Cong.
Sorry, man.
Vandal Sunray, we've got confirmed Viet Cong patrols on our perimeter. Probing attacks on our perimeter.
Only VC.
That's received. Are they regulars or guerrillas?
They are guerrillas, pyjamas, no formal weapons, just pyjamas and a rice hat and Grandad's gun.
Understood. This is Sunray to all commands. As soon as anybody sees an NVA soldier, we need to know about it.
Right, the minute you see NVA out there, Brash, you need to call it out, yeah?
Yeah.
Ground, this is Eagle. We're 30 seconds out for reinsert.
Received and understood, Eagle.
Yeah, I'll always call it out. You know.
Ami?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have expected NVA contact?
Yeah, so we're fighting NVA and Pavan today. So the guy you just killed out there was a Viet Cong guerrilla. So they just wear pajamas, yeah.
Yeah, I know. VC.
Then there is Viet Cong irregulars, which were I think they wear green army uniforms.
Yes, I saw them.
And then there's NVA, which wear the tan. If you see any NVA soldiers out there, you need to call it out to the closest NCO, yeah? Because that means this tank's probably not far behind them.
NVAs are the better equipped guys, basically.
Yes, yeah. NVA are the soldiers, are the regular ones.
What's that?
Pavan is the group that all three of them belong to. So imagine imagine it this. So Pavan is the equivalent to the US Armed Forces. The US Armed Forces is made up of Marines, Army, Air Force and Navy. The Pavan is made up of VC guerrillas, VC irregulars and then NVA regulars, yeah?
Let's hope I don't mix up NVAs again.
So if they're wearing black and rice hats, mate, the guerrillas. If they've got a uniform, they're either irregulars or they're NVA. NVA always dress in tan. So you should be able to tell tan from the fog. Green is a similar shade to ours, so it might be a bit hard to tell.
At least we're not fighting with a real NVA.
Oh mate, we should have seen the NVA campaign we did. It was like the last days of Rome.
Wait, you guys had NVA?
Yeah, yes. So we did a VC campaign. So one squad played as the guerrillas, one squad played as the irregulars, and one squad played as NVA. And we'd rotate it each week. And we would have objectives to do. And artillery hit the deck. So we'd have objectives to do, and there were airfields and shit and patrols that we could ambush, and we had to go out to villages and enact taxations and recruitment and whatnot. All the while, Eagle Flight, our helicopter wing, would hunt us in helicopters.
Oh, I thought you meant the Nationale Volksarmee.
Say that again.
Nationale Volksarmee. East
Oh.
German.
Oh.
They're also called NVA.
Ah. No, I don't think we don't do any of the global mobilization stuff. I know one or two of the guys do though, in other groups that they play with.
Never saw that actually. But yes, NAM is a little bit more interesting for me.
Oh, so yeah. Well, this is armoured cavalry. We've just finished a marine campaign. We've done ACAV, special forces, army. The ACAV ones were fun. But I think the favourite ones for me have just been, it's either been the marine or the army campaigns, because a lot of it is just we'll get a map with big thick jungle like this, and Jinx will just say, right, this is your sector, and he'll draw a big fucking grid on the map, and he'll be like, go and patrol that.
Okay. Right now we army, right? We're army.
Armoured cavalry, yes. So we're army. So normally we'll use the pattern tank and one or two M113s depending on how many guys show up on the squad. So Vandal itself as a squad has up to 30 guys in it, but we kind of average at about 14 or 15 guys a week at the moment. But that's just the way it is. Clans grow and shrink with time. People get bored, and then they'll come back and they'll play really intensely for a couple of weeks. But I think this is week 6, if I'm not mistaken, and each of our campaigns lasts 12 weeks, because a US tour is 12 months, so 1 week is 1 month, of a toy, if that makes sense.
Well, that's actually I was there at the beginning of the Marine campaign. The thing is, I had some school shit to do because right now it's like final. Everybody's writing the finals, and had to learn for that shit. So that's why I'm here today.
Yeah, that's why. Oh. Well, that's why my machine gunner isn't here today, because he's doing something related with school.
Spartan, are you alright?
Yeah, that was a
Stay here.
Yeah.
What's that with Patrick?
Yeah, that was a biplane. It just dropped a bomb.
I think we just got bombed.
Yeah, can confirm. It's an APC-8 shit.
I see an AN2 going southeast above, flying away.
Yeah, we got bombed AN2. Yeah, if an AN2 flies over, it's like the only plane we can shoot down. But if it gets a bomb off, it'll kill everyone on the line, because the bombs it carries are really disproportionate.
Alright, what did just blew up the tank?
A biplane flew over. East to west, give or take. Yeah, a biplane, just like the old World War I planes.
Yeah, getting some serious World War I vibes here with the trenches and the biplanes.
Yeah, we're not always behind trenches. It's just because today's op is a defensive op. We have to hold the crossroads to draw in as many enemies as we can to crush them.
Yes.
But next week we're probably going to continue driving north on the road to secure the next village. The effort. Say again.
Which year do we have in this campaign?
This is 1969 or 1970. Hang on, let me check. Vandal, Sunray. Or Vandal 1, Spartan 1.
Can I have a suppository?
Go ahead, Vandal.
Just not a game related question. This campaign is set in 1970, is it? Or 1971?
70-71, yeah.
70-71, roger that. Yeah, so this is 1970-71, yeah.
We got a plane, we got a plane!
Plane incoming! Oof. Where is the plane?
One question though.
Yeah, of course.
Regarding helmet camo use, I mean, I'm a military collector IRL. I collect helmets, but Mitchell helmet covers are kind of expensive, and I came across I got myself a ERDL Lowland one. Were they used in Vietnam?
You know what? I'm not sure. So the guy who does all our loadouts is Spartan 1, so that's Nick Rage. So he's Spartan's squad lead. He's also the platoon's quartermaster. So he makes the loadouts. He does research them thoroughly, but he would be the person to speak to. He's interested in all that stuff. I don't have a deep knowledge about it.
Yes, I think mine was made 1981, so not really
All
Vietnam.
call signs, I'm sending guys back out to my LPs.
Roger that, Viking 1.
Roger that.
You guys only do World War II and Vietnam, or like Korean War and that shit too?
We do World War II once a month. Korean War has been mentioned a couple of times, but we've never kind of committed on it. But it has been brought up in conversation a few times.
1 dish 2 over.
Send it.
Vandal 1, Spartan 2. Our patrolman is continuing his patrol towards McGavin now. Boxes.
Wait, what? Send again, Spartan 2.
Or after a firefight.
Vandal 1, Spartan 2, send last again.
We have a man on patrol from LP War Daddy to LP McGavin at the moment. Watch out.
Received and understood. Right, we've got friendlies outside the lines, guys.
Viking 1, I will not have a guy on
Right, Doc, what were you asking?
on our lines, just so you know.
Resupply on mines. If they go off in the village, that they can replace it again. That's what Smirk is asking.
Spartan 3 will sort out.
For the mine boxes.
I'll ask now.
They probably know what it means.
Yeah. Vandal, Sunray.
The rest of the squads are heading back out to the LP, Bambi. Are we doing the same?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go. Head back out. Take Bomb Folk with you.
Who?
Bomb. He's on my right. Bomb, you're going out on an LP with Brass. It's his first stop, Brass, so be nice.
Yeah.
go, bro.
I've already had one of them, so I'll take the other.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Hello.
Come in.
You're going out on the LP with Brass.
We're going with Brass?
Yeah. You're going on a listening post.
Just go.
Post, okay.
Just follow me.
I like him.
Bless him. He's a nice lad.
Vandal 1, Spartan 3 over.
Send it.
Just completed my patrol down to your LP McGavin. Looks clear at the moment. Over.
Roger that. I've got my 2 LP boys going back out as well. Bone Folk and Brass. They'll be patrolling between Thumper and Yogi.
Viking acknowledges.
Roger that. Will you be sending anyone out to LP McGavin? Over.
Contact 324.
Wait one Spartan.
Sorry, Champion, were you talking to me?
We got NVA scene 340.
Okay. NVA.
LP McGavin, really?
That wasn't me. That was Jinx.
Motherfuck.
You wanna send 2 guys out on him?
Acknowledge. This is Spartan 1 can confirm, have eyes on.
I just want you to patrol the gap between McGavin and Thumper. So one guy stays on the LP, one guy does a walk.
Cover me.
Copy that.
Someone just shoot at us.
No, that's from behind.
Oh, it's the other side. Vandal 1 to Spartan 3. Apache is sending out its LP. It will be patrolling between McGavin and Thumper.
Roger. Thank you. Out.
Vandal Sunray, is there a status on mine resupply boxes, or is that not a thing at this point in the day?
It is indeed a thing.
I would like to request, so Vandal to Eagle. Is it possible to have ×1 mine resupply box to the landing zone, please?
Sorry, but he talked over you there. Say again.
Requesting ×1 mine resupply box, please, at LZ Yankee.
Roger. Flight just left the base now. It'll be a couple mics. We'll have it to you.
Roger and confirm. Thank you. It's someone shooting Viking up at the back.
All good over here?
Yeah, we're all good. I've got something stuck in the end of my dick though, if you want to suck it out, Tex.
Helicopters, but with the next.
Copy.
Roger, thank you.
It's probably your finger. Pull it out.
Wow. I'm docking with my own finger. I like it. It's like a Chinese finger trap. Old foreskin. That's dirty, isn't it?
From LP Red Fox.
Wash that down. Savouriness, no.
Love a bit of that cheese. Put it on some mini cheddars for the extra flavour.
Ground, this is Eagle with 2 mics out for reinsert.
Acknowledged. Is that Valheim any good?
Nice. Trafalgar, keep your eyes open. Helis are landing.
Roger that.
Okay, choppers took off. Next one is resupply on the mines.
That sounds like McGavin.
Anybody seen anything yet?
Not yet.
It's pretty silent on the radio today, Brandy. It's pretty nice.
I'm not complaining. But yeah, I got I got quite far on with the Tarkov quests. Managed to get the XP I needed to, because I hoard all the fucking shit done. I managed to get enough XP to get to level 15, which made give me level 2 reputation with all the vendors apart from Mechanic, who I desperately need to have level 2 rep, but I need to be level 20. I'll fucking grind up there now, so I can either do it by doing quests or just playing the game. But I found a key, mate. I found a really expensive key. It's the medical room in the Ultra Shopping Mall. So I've got both of them now. I have the pharmacy key, which is like a little, just like a little thing as you're going into Idea. Wait one. Send it.
Your box is about 1 mic out from the LZ. Do you have someone to greet him?
That is affirmative. I'll get over and collect it. But the Ultra Medical key is worth 5 million rubles.
Fucking hell.
And there's a LEDX spawn inside it.
Sure.
And you need a LEDX. Right, I'm going to get this mine box and dump it somewhere. I think the LP will be coming back in a minute.
That's right.
Received and understood. Vandal Eagle cargo is unloaded, you're cleared to take off.
Copy that.
Vandal to Trafalgar. The trap box is on the right hand side in a bush next to the Trafalgar 2 mark.
Roger that, thanks, Benny.
What exactly did you see? There was few VC coming in between, pushing down the line between
Come on,
Thumper
Vikings,
and
get on your
McGavin.
channel.
Alright.
I shot one of them in the back.
Yep.
That's the contact line.
I don't know what you're talking about, all the beer's already in my weapon. there, mate. Here. Spec.
Oh, nice.
Bombi?
Yo.
I sadly need to head off in like 10 to 15 minutes. I need to do some school stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's no worries, pal.
I heard you on channel 1.
Alright, good.
Well, thank you very much for coming. Hopefully you can you'll be able to stay around a bit longer next time, eh?
Yeah, it's just pretty difficult time right now, but I believe in a few months I would have plenty of time to
Yeah. Well, school always comes first, so when you do disconnect, if you can, take all your equipment off and your rifle and just put it by that tree in front of us, because we can use it as we can take the ammo out of it.
Roger that.
Am I good to go and place another AT mine down then?
Yeah, go on, Smirkus. Or, yes, see if you can put it in this container here.
Oh, okay, I will throw everything.
Yeah, just throw everything in that box.
Yep. But so far it's pretty good. I like it.
Good. Sound like you'll fit right in when you've got some time away from your education and you've got your certificates.
Yeah. Nobody needs education.
I mean, Brasso would say otherwise. That's why he's a sniper.
Nah.
Wait, I don't know if that was a compliment or an insult.
It was both.
He's from Manchester. I can't take him seriously anymore.
Oh! For the record, my hometown is closer to Manchester than his is. He's from Yorkshire. That's even worse. That's like being born with a congenital disability.
Okay, to be fair, I live in northern Germany, which is like kind of the same shit as Manchester, probably. I mean, I've been only there like once, I believe. Was okay.
Yeah, Manchester's alright if you go there in summer. But any other time of year, it's full of conceited wankers.
Manchester. The only time I ever go to Manchester is when I'm passing through to go to Birmingham.
What the fuck do you go to Birmingham for?
LP War Daddy pulling in, receiving.
Wow, I really wish I didn't ask.
I thought that it was in London.
Fucking ferry is now.
Don't French. Don't even ask.
You don't want it,
You're gonna you
Pure virgin mind.
Don't do that to yourself.
Like Google
Vikings is Spartan. I have eyes on
I would be very careful what you put into Google, mate.
location due west.
I'd certainly do it with your fucking the spy mode on, so like it doesn't record anything. Otherwise you'll end up with like targeted shot. You'll end up like on your Facebook when you get like those wish ads. It'll be like black furry outfits.
Just about to say that, you know. Start popping up on my adverts and shit. Do you know?
Illegal to be a furry.
It should be.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. It's just, you know, there's a lot wrong with being a furry. It's worse than being gay. Fucking should be. Deviants. Yeah, it could be worse though. You could be a neckbeard.
All call signs is possible tunnels in the village.
Received and understood.
We have DECCON in the Ville. DECCON.
Alright, we've got DATCRON commandos behind us in the village, guys. Alright, guys, we've got DATCRON commandos in the rear. The DATCRON commandos, it's NVA Special Forces from tunnel networks in the village to the north. Vikings dealing with it at the minute.
I'm moving in with War Boys to take it.
Don't be fucking
Someone just shoot at us!
Yeah.
Brass, clap him!
Green tracer.
Yeah, that's how you know it's enemy, because these green tracers are tracers of red.
I fucking flicked on his head as well.
Just click on his head and delete him. Yeah, it sounds like Vikings dealing with it.
Alright, let's see to it. The sappers get our village sealed off again.
Yes, MBA.
What's that? Oh.
Eagle, this is Viking. We need DECCON. One time's critical.
Seal of the village again. Roger, one time's critical.
I'm pretty sure you're shooting at a dead guy's body that I just shot in the head.
No.
Oh, you got to double tap him, make sure. we're getting no action here.
I know. Spartan get all the fun. It's not fair.
Spartan and Vandal. It's because they're too afraid to attack us, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it is, definitely. Yeah. They see this patch and they fear us.
Exactly, that's what it is. Fucking Tex is ready with his shovel to beat them to death. With the wooden end.
Sunrise Spartan, got contacts coming in from north-northeast.
Alright, then you get them taken care of.
Roger that.
You good, Maritime?
I'm all good, brother. I see someone. Oh. 128, 128.
Let me out.
Oh, I see him again. 129. Directly where I'm standing.
Oh. He dead now.
Whoa! Get down, get down.
What ammo have you got loaded?
Welcome to Narborn,
Ground, this is Eagle. We've got one for reach.
Actually, Mary thinks it's a Haji wedding. He's just shooting into the sky with explosive bullets.
Not necessarily, no. Well, I assume, yeah.
Love this fucking gun stance, man. It's fucking amazing. Jitty britches.
I like you squatting under fire.
Yeah, man.
A tactical duke.
It's like, if you notice, that's how like, they all stand when they're at the gun range.
Spartan 2, that's 3 for dust up.
Alright, Bombay, I need to head off for now. I'll
Roger,
put my shit
Spartan,
in the
we've got
crate,
a
okay?
dust stop
Have a good one, guys.
And yourself, mate.
Reinsert bird landing now.
This is Sunrise to Apache 1. Sunrise, Apache 1, come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Move your command to Spartan's position.
Can you repeat last? All I heard was chopper.
Move your command to Spartan's position.
Copy that. Ground, this is Eagle. Dust off is 30 seconds open the LZ.
Copy that, Eagle.
Got movement.
Good kill.
Had a rocket launcher.
Yeah, well spotted. I just looked up over the trench as you clapped him.
Semper, can you fill me up, please?
Again?
Fill him up. What? Yeah.
I just got me a kill there, Bradley. I got me one, bro. Woo!
This is Sunrise to all commands. Pull all your outposts and guards in.
Acknowledged.
Roger that. Sunray, Spartan 1, all friendlies are in the line.
Yeah, just put me in cover till the next the fifth. Nismo's not crit.
Spartan 3, this is Viking 1. Your Void Nismo is not critical.
I got him.
Great. Semper, can you please?
Roger that. We'll get that taken care of.
I'm critical, but this kid took off.
Sildar.
Sorry, man.
That's right.
Sildar.
Just put me in cover, I'll be alright.
Probably can't hear you, mate. It's inside the tank.
You already called another dust up, Joe? Should I?
Eagle, this is Viking. When that many
Contact on my side,
another exfil.
Trafalgar, I need you to reposition into Trafalgar 2 position. We've got armour moving in from the direct south. Stay down, stay down. This is Vandal to all commands. We've got enemy armour on the south perimeter. Relocating Trafalgar to engage.
Eyes on right here. Stay low.
Understood.
Stay down.
Good job. Thank you, Captain.
I'm being sucked into the tree.
Bearing 200, bearing 200.
Yeah.
Money, Brass.
Trafalgar, it looks like the armour's down for the minute. I want you to stay in the Trafalgar 2 position until we've secured the position and make sure no more armour is incoming from this vector. Copy?
Copy that, out.
Doing good so far, boys. Doing good so far. Who killed that tank? Did you kill that tank, French?
Nobody, I shouted it out, but I don't know who got it.
Nice shot, mate.
Okay, frag out.
Who killed that tank? That was a good kill.
Viking 1, this is Spartan 1. They're coming over that ridge line to the northwest again.
Dima.
He's there.
Yeah, Demon's non-crit, non-crit.
This is Apache 1 to all command. I don't know if anybody said this yet, but I've seen MVA on the field.
No worries.
Alright, yep. Damn, he was up close before we even knew he was there.
Yeah.
Eagle, this is Apache 1. You copy?
Any of y'all injured?
Yeah, I took a frag.
Got you.
Maritime's down.
Alright, got him. 1 second.
Alright, I'll cover you. Demon's down.
Alright. Hey, drag him over here. Or if you can crawl to me. Y'all are in a bad spot over there.
Eagle, this is Apache 1. You copy?
Cover us, Bambi.
Try it. Trying to work out where the shooting's coming from.
Yeah, it's a sniper or something.
Roger that. This is the LC. There's already another one there waiting.
I'm still taking rounds right here.
Copy that.
I'm gonna back up a little bit more.
Close in west, close in west.
Frag.
Got him. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Maritime. That was rough. Almost got hit in the face. You see that?
Yeah, I did, bro. That's fucking
I'm glad I backed up.
Well, I didn't say anything. I just wanted you to focus.
All call signs. Is there any eyes on any airplanes?
Awesome.
Vandal 1 has got no eyes on aircraft.
I have eyes on aircraft. They just flew over the OP.
Yeah, it just bombed us. We just took 3 times casuals.
We got no one on the other
It's a
side of the
biplane
tree
that's
on our
flying
west.
slowly south.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, we've got a guy in.
Pat,
256, that direction.
Could you send one man to help secure the Spartan line to Martin?
Copy that. Send in one.
Thank you, sir.
Doc, I need a medic on my position. Tex is down.
How the hell did he hit me? I was laying on the ground.
Fuck. Our medic is dealing with a critical.
What, is he off the field?
Not
yet. I'm gonna hold him.
I'm not a crit.
Roger that. Tex is not crit. Yeah, when he's dealt with the critical down there, get him up here and get Tex patched.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't know how he hit me through the fucking sandbag or the...
The odds are he was up on the hill somewhere west and he shot down in an enfilade down the side.
Yeah, he's gun lodge tree down.
Viking acknowledges 30 seconds.
Non-crit.
Copy.
One, this two.
Send it.
Tell him to make sure he goes on the bird with that wounded of Spanky.
Will do.
Viking, be advised. One of my
Semper, when you've got the when you've done that, you need to go on the helicopter with Apache's critical, yeah?
Stretch that damn.
Oh wait, hang on, wait one.
Joe's dead.
Roger that. Spartan's medic's going instead. So you can go back down to Doc's position now, mate. Alright friends, just so you know, on your right hand side there is a potential enfilade position from 285, but the gooks have been getting right up, they got right up to the trench because of the way the bushes are, so just keep your eyes open in front.
Fort will be traveling with me.
Brass, just so you know, the gooks have been managing to get right up to the trenches on the far right because of the cover that they've got on the approaches, so just be extra vigilant on your flanks, yeah?
Right, okay. Yeah, just to make sure.
Doc, just so you know, the cover is quite thick on the far right side on the west. The gooks have been able to get almost right up to the trench, so just be vigilant on your side and keep an eye on your flanks in case they manage to try and pull a sneaky on you.
Yeah, copy that. I will give you a call when I need some more guys here.
Tell you what, Snipe really wants to play today, doesn't he? Gotta give him that. Well, according to Discord, he's done everything he can, and it's still not working. I'd just give up and go make a brew.
Vandal 1, Spartan.
Send it, Spartan 1.
While my head's hanging out the side of this meat wagon, I just saw two enemy tanks headed in from the west.
Roger that, much obliged. Trafalgar, according to Spartan 1, who's hanging out of the side of a helicopter on his extraction, there are 2 tanks moving in from the west, so be prepared to receive armour. They'll have to move in front of your gun. Right, expect armour, guys. There's tanks moving in from the west.
Shit, I'm loading.
Oh, cunt! Medic! I saw the guy who shot me as well, what an arsehole.
I'll save him to the right.
South.
I'm drinking mead beer. It's fucking mad. Yeah.
Hey Tex, can you plug this hole in my liver?
They're getting close. Maybe close, boys.
Coming.
You're not critical, right?
No I'm not, because I was crawling.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely not, I can roll over. Put your fingers in my holes and stop my death.
Shit. Let me stabilize you first. Try to crawl.
Yep.
Oh, I see you, you sneaky bastard.
Eagle, Spartan 2, got one for dust off.
Alright, boyos.
Oh.
Cheers, mate.
Bees down.
Dust off.
Alright, you're not crit. Cool.
That's some accurate fire.
Yeah, there's a sniper out there led down. We've got a guy danger close.
Danger close, coming in, danger close.
I just chopped fucking smoke, for fuck's sake.
Doc, we've got gooks danger close approaching the left flank.
Let me heal you, Bambi.
He was charging us with an SVD sniper. What a madman.
Can you imagine fucking if you got a shot off though and put a hole the size of a dinner plate in your back?
No scope.
360 no scope.
Treated it like Black Ops.
Remember me and Bronze used to try and no-scope each other with pistols before an op.
This is Viking. I got 1 times critical.
Is that really
Roger,
that
add him to the
difficult?
collection.
It is when you... So, the way we do it is we'd take 10 paces... We'd do it like Old West duel. So we'd stand back to back, and Jinx would make us walk 10 paces, and then on the count of 3 we'd have to spin in third person.
Fair enough.
I've killed 3 people so far that I know of.
You've killed 6, Bambi.
Nice!
You've killed double that.
Oh shit.
On that side.
I'll pull him out. Frenchie, cover me.
Lots of enemies on the west, Bambi.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm hit. On the high ground, mate. Watch out.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, just crawl. Oh, fuck. Right, Doc, Tex is down up on this side. Need an assist.
Gotta get close onto your location.
Yeah, we're engaging. The danger close.
I'm gonna get on the other side of this tree.
Medic inbound.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm wounded. Tex is wounded. Both are non-crit.
Ground, this is Eagle. Dust off is
Thanks,
1
man.
Myco.
I'm gonna get on the other side of this tree. Even down on that side.
I'll get Bambi.
Still get hit.
You're not crit,
I'll
Danny,
stay
are you?
No, I'm not crit, mate. I'm just crawling.
Yeah, I think Dammy's over there. He's
Larger
injured.
tanks are
He
starting
might
to
need
move
heal.
in. 1 T-55
Let
destroyed.
me
Be
get
ready
out of the way
for more.
You good?
Cheers, Sam.
Ground, dust off is followed by secondary with
Hold on,
reinserts.
Dima.
Wow, fuck me. There was a fair amount of them then, weren't there?
Fucking dome, mate. Just lobbing grenades like it's fucking nothing.
Oh, I don't know why you don't put Demon on the 60 on that APC.
If he wants to get on it. Do you want to get on
Fuck it, you do. You do whatever you want. This is your flank. But the downs. It's just because we don't have any machine gunners today. Full stop.
it? He's only got to shoot RPGs though, and he free.
Nah, fuck him. I'm giving him permission to engage any null targets. There's only one of you up on this flank. Do you know what I mean? And we have no other machine guns, so he's gonna. We would have had an M60 here anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Oof.
Incoming artillery, Eagle.
Yeah, Dima, turn in. What a madman.
Spartan 1's back on the ground.
Good to have you.
Right, Demon, I don't know if you can hear us when you're in the gunner seat, but when it starts raining artillery, you need to turn in, otherwise you'll get fragged by shrapnel.
Understood.
Yeah, you cannot communicate with us while you're inside this vehicle because of the way the game works, so...
Okay.
If you need to talk to us, hop out, yeah? Or jump into the commander seat and hop out, I think that works.
No problem.
And if at any point you decide you don't want to be on the machine gun, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Wait, can you hear me? Oh, right.
How you guys doing on ammo?
I'm doing fine. I always come fully prepared because I'm not a myth.
Y'all need more grenades? Did y'all throw y'all's grenades?
I'll take a couple grenades, yeah.
Alright, let me see your pack.
Might be able to.
1, there's 2 over.
Oh, there it is.
Send it.
Off comes for a quick piss.
So that, have one for me while you're up.
Alright, there you go, bud.
We'll go.
Thank you, mate.
Ran too far.
How are you boys looking in the middle?
It's all clear so far.
Happy days. Brasso, how are you looking, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Happy days. To the window. To the wall. No, no takers.
I've been a fan of the song.
That's
60 gunners over here?
no, mate. We have no machine gunners this week because Kosso didn't show up.
I swear Cozzo was a medic last time I played.
Yeah, he was, but he was a shit medic, so I fired him and made him a machine gunner instead.
Be advised, Vandal.
I tell you what, it's a lot quieter.
One-time NBA soldier could be more around
A boy
southwest
loves to
position.
yell in the mic, don't he?
Roger. His first op as a machine gunner though, he won the Medal of Honor, so.
All the people that love being quite loud are actually not here this week.
In all fairness, mate, Kosso can't help being loud. Have you heard the guy?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, he can't really help it.
Yeah, he's doing a lot with schoolwork at the minute or something like that, or he's doing some projects for some disabled outreach program, to do with New Jersey's government, I guess.
Back on comms.
Roger that. So he said he would have been here until 6 o'clock, but I guess something came up that stopped him joining. So, do you think you're going to be here every week, French?
Yeah, from now on, mate. Yeah.
Do you want to be a machine gunner?
Maybe.
I'm not firing Kosso. My other machine gunner is gone. He's on a leave of absence at the minute. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm about for the next few weeks anyway. Because it's got to be 3 out of 4 weeks, right?
I would prefer it 3 out of 4 weeks, but just because of the way Jinx changed the rules. So normally it wasn't that much of an issue. I'd just throw someone else on the slot for a minute. Like for.
Is Snipe on our squad?
Yeah, he's supposed to be in our squad.
Well, fucking, that's some determination on this fucking.
Yeah, he's persistent, man.
He is fucking wood.
Yeah. But yeah, so 3 out of 4 weeks is preferred, and that's just because Jinx changed the rules temporarily. So what I used to do is, if one of my specialists didn't show up, I'd throw a rifleman in the slot for the day. Gives them a chance to have a go with a different weapon, and it's someone for me to keep an eye on in the future. If they're good at it, I know that if that specialist steps down or leaves or whatever, I can have someone move in, or if they wanted to try something different, I can cycle it around and keep it fresh. But Jinx has put a memorandum, that's the one. He's put a memorandum on it for the time being to try and stabilise the specialists across the platoon. It's not just Vandal this is an issue with.
I'm surprised you didn't fire me.
No, you were on medical leave, mate. It's the same reason you didn't officially get demoted until you came back from your deployment to Korea, mate. You were a corporal right up to the day you came back, so.
They wanted to keep me a corporal, but I told them to get rid of it because I haven't played in so long.
There's some things that you can't really do much about.
Exactly.
Medical leave, not your fault. Serving your country, that's kind of reasonable. We'll leave you as where you are.
Yeah, because around the time Tex was supposed to come home, COVID got involved and said no thanks.
Yeah.
So 1 year turned into 16 months.
I mean, I can't imagine that there's better places to get locked up, but if the only part of Korea you get in to see is your barracks, it doesn't really matter, does it? You could be at home in the United States, like.
How's everybody doing with you guys?
We're doing alright, mate.
So when y'all played, it was my Monday morning, and I was doing PT and shit.
Ooh, that's disgusting. Doing that kind of fucking physical exertion on a Monday morning.
Man's lifting a bacon sandwich to my mouth.
You see, that's the right way PT should be done, and it's got to be a heavy bacon sandwich as well, so you get the proper exercise in there.
Definitely loaded, full pack of bacon.
They asked me. One of my NCOs asked me. He said, "Since your ankle's been hurt, how do you do cardio?" And I was like, "I just furiously masturbate."
Left versus right.
I beat that shit like it stole my money.
Oh my god! Wow. Apparently maritime. Apparently. Oh.
No.
So apparently.
John Ray to all commands. Let's keep our men within our own lines. Do not send out patrols.
Oh dear.
Of course, that's a Spartan 3. Our tank is now down by RPGs.
Apparently Tex beats his meat like it owes him money.
eyes open. They just took out another
I like that.
vehicle.
It's like your mate who cooks your food like she cooks your cigs. Oh! What was that?
RPG on the hill.
Somewhere.
282.
282.
282.
I've got no eyes.
Yeah, that's where the smoke is coming from, right at 282.
Do me a favour, Dima. Press Alt-P and tell me if a radio box comes up on your screen.
It does.
Right. So what I want you to do is I want you to press the number 4 on it.
Done.
Right, so that'll put you on the squad net. So you'll be able to hear me, Maritime, Doc and the pattern talk to each other. I'm not sure what your transmit key is. I think it'll be caps lock.
I'm hurt. I'm down.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, what about control caps lock?
It's a long range, isn't it? So yeah, it's controls cap.
Yeah, right. So but that does come up channel 4 in the bottom corner when you're trying to broadcast, correct?
Our tank just eats shit, dummy.
Roger that. I guess we lost the tank. Right, I've put Dima in the M113 on the far right flank. He is on channel 4, so if you need the M113 to relocate, or you need to talk to the M113, he will be Trafalgar 3. Copy.
Roger that.
Roger that. I have told him how to reply as well. He doesn't. It's for him. It's shift caps. He is only on channel 4.
Roger, in the middle of the barrage right now.
Roger that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's close that back door as well.
Yeah, that chopper's in a bit of a precarious position.
Yeah, see if you can start scoping that artillery out.
Yeah, the artillery had fragged them.
Clear on how far I should proceed past our friendly line.
Right, get on that gun and keep sweep. So I want you to search basically 270 degrees in front. Just do a sweeping patrol across everything you can see. And there was an RPG gunner up on that hill who took a pot shot at you, but he hit a tree. So keep your eye up there.
Okay, yeah, I saw the flashback.
This is Vandal 1 to Trafalgar 3. Radio check.
Yeah, 5x5.
Roger that. Yeah, make sure you check that hilltop so you don't get clapped by some lucky RPG gunner. If you need to get hold of any of us and call it in, if there's a large target up there and there's not a lot of bodies on that section, call it in on this radio and we'll get some bodies to you.
Just needs the fucking tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Vandal 1 to Sunray.
Go ahead.
Trafalgar has been sunk.
Yeah, Maritime.
What? By what?
The tank said.
We're not entirely sure, but it ate shit.
It got armored.
Okay, that's fair enough.
It just did a front flip magic.
Oh, right. It's apparently it's done a front flip. I've just looked at it. It's it got armored.
Yeah, it got armored in the trench.
Does that mean we get a new one out of default?
If an RPG can lift a pattern tank on top of its vehicle trench, I'd be really surprised.
Orville wouldn't shock me. I love you.
Love you too.
Get a fucking room.
If we're in a room, then that means you can hide in the cupboard and watch us privately.
I'll pay for the room as long as I get to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get in on it.
So what did Cost do as a medic that was so bad?
I have a room.
It was shit. He concentrated too much on fighting the fight and not picking up the wounded. He didn't know how to prioritise casualties, so he would pick up the closest guy to him instead of, for example, someone with a radio or the M60.
I'd rather grab you, don't
It just wasn't. It just wasn't good as a medic. He's an excellent machine gunner, but a medic wasn't the position for him.
The first time, I did the World War II one, but now that I did the Vietnam, it took the first one. I was really getting into the fight, but now I've kind of calmed down on it. It takes some time though.
Oh god, yeah, because especially when you've spent so long and your first inclination is just to stand up and start fucking hammering away. I still get in trouble off Doc and well, I don't marry fucking Jinx sometimes because I'll be at the front of a fight, and I shouldn't be. I should be 2 trees behind the firing line.
Yeah, literally this whole time I've only fired one magazine, and I've literally given away my
What did
grenades.
you say? Are you talking
Ain't
about
even been
grooming
fighting, I've just
people
been
right
healing.
now?
Yeah, I need to be groomed. My hair's getting matted.
Oh, that's
Fire in the hole.
Okay, I was just making
Wow.
sure.
Wow, Rage. Wow.
Listen, I don't know what kind of stuff you're into there, boss.
What the fuck are they trying to do? Blow that helicopter up?
And he is the new guy.
He got hit by artillery when it landed.
Oh shit.
Did the Gooks just call in a windstorm or a tornado? Do they have that in their arsenal?
Maybe he can
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but there's nothing for that
Grenades go off here, guys.
No, they're trying to debt charge the chopper.
It'd be hard to play golf in this.
What debt charge?
It's probably the funniest thing you've ever said, Spank. Christ. You playing golf.
I played a lot of Tiger Woods PGA Tour when I was growing up.
Alright, guys, let's get back to the war.
Roger that.
Not really too sure. Best person would be Smokers. Bambi.
Uh-huh.
How do we rig this thing with the explosives?
Oh, you need to set it off air, so you have you got a detonator?
Fuck, nope.
Yeah, hang on. Doc, can you send Smirkus over to this chopper and get it blown up, please?
I mean, I got explosive charge, but you want me?
You might have a detonator.
Oh, hang on, right, so hover, right, so get your ace menu open and hover over the charge. Ah!
There's a MiGing. Yup, eyes on a MiG in the air, Eagle.
Feel I fear, Cruiser, feel the fear. You just yelped like a kicked dog, Mary, what the fuck? Wait let's wait till the MiGing's over. Right, yeah, Cruiser, so if you open up your ace menu and you look at the charge, you'll have an option to detonate it. You always set timer, so just set the timer on it.
So, should I just put it on the ground, or?
Yes, yeah, so, hang on, put the charge on the floor, I'll do it. I'll see if I can do it. Things go boom. Oh, come on.
Got to get the boys in that.
It might be up there. Yeah, it's up near the chopper.
I have an explosive charge.
Hey.
Yeah, can you blow this chopper up, please, Smack?
Yeah, I tried with a claymore, but Doc had a dead charge. So.
Does it work? I got that.
Cruz, do you need extraction out of interest? Vandal, Eagle, I've got one of your pilots ready for extraction. We're going to clear the landing zone by blowing up the bird that's on the ground. It's heavily damaged and without fuel. We'll call it in when it's blown up and you can come in and pick Cruiser up.
Roger, you have a bird on station there already.
Vandal, we're already there. Eagle, this is Spartan. I have one.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Roger, Spartan. Both pilots are there now. It's going to be about 5 mics.
Roger that.
Alright, Vandal, Eagle, you can touch down. We'll get your pilot out of here. Right, Cruise, go.
Eagle's already got him out.
Oh, roger that. Roger that. Oh, go on. How much fucking... Oh, right.
Wow.
That was... I just wanted to see how much health it had left.
Have you done this?
Oh, it's raining, really?
Raining again? I love it.
I don't know if this is thunder I'm hearing or long-range artillery shots going off.
Raining man.
Amen.
Gonna go out and get myself absolutely so
Bearing on where they're coming from.
God bless Mother Nature.
Northwest or northeast, somewhere in that
She's a
sector.
single woman too.
This is Spartan. It sounds like thunder to me.
Yes.
But I also can't tell if it's the wind.
I'm sure.
It's your turn.
Oh, I don't really.
God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too.
I can't wait till the mid comes back and kills 3 NCOs in one go, you know. Ooh!
We got a whole
Okay,
squad
boys.
coming in from the west.
Forward 3, contact direct west on the hill.
Roger that, moving in. Uh, 254. He's moving south.
Vandal, it looks like it's gorillas coming after you.
Yep, can confirm. Yeah, light them up. Trafalgar 3, 291, you got a cluster of them.
291, copy.
All call signs, be advised, there still is one M113 available. If either of you guys need it.
Command, be advised, bad eyes on the position behind a tree for me.
Keep it hidden. Keep it safe.
Roger that. Murray, stay down. Got him.
They say they had a spare M113.
That is affirmative.
We could bring it in Trafalgar's old position.
It's up to you. Do you feel like you need an M113 down there?
And then we have to man it as well. Fuck it, leave it there.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you only need to put someone. You just put Zeldar in it on the gun. That's what we're doing on this end. We've got Dima on the 60 on our flank because we haven't got any machine guns in the squad. So as long as we don't move it. Alright, I'm non-crit.
Just making sure.
Let me just check on the radio. Hang on. Vandal summary.
Go ahead.
I have a protocol question. So Vandal is without M60 gunners this week. So I've got Dima, one of my new guys, in the 60 on the M113, helping us suppress targets on the right flank. Is that in breach of your rule?
Negative. If you've got no M60s, that's fine.
Roger that. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to lay claim to that spare M113 and put it on my left flank down in Trafalgar 1's old position. And I'm going to put Zeldar in it so we have a 60 on each flank.
Understood.
Did you get that, Doc?
Yeah, copy that.
Roger. Oh, is that a guy out there?
Just didn't want to run in front of your gun, was it?
No, it's ready. I'm aiming way above you.
Frag down out.
This corner's got all the action, I'm loving it. It's spicy meatball. 288 on the hill. He's just behind the crest, I've just seen him run across.
Copy.
Oh.
Go ahead.
For some reason, we don't have our engineering and medical capabilities yet. Second, can you use our abilities?
Yeah, wait one. Alright, make sure all your pilots are out of the helicopter shacks, please.
Yeah, we're all standing outside the helicopter and all passenger.
Viking, this is Vandal 1. It looks like you might have a squad of infantry moving up from your southwest on the crest of the hill. VC guerrillas. Right, I'm just going to go get a love tap off the medic, mate. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Be back in a minute.
Eagle, Spartan. We got one for dust off.
Roger.
Text, touch my dick.
Let me heal you up.
Yeah, please.
Sorry,
Right.
my son was talking to me.
No, it's alright. You can't ignore your children, mate.
Yep.
How old's the young'un now?
He's 4.
Happy days. My nieces are coming up to 6 next month.
What'd you say? Sorry,
My nieces are going to be 6 next month.
Nice. I got 3 boys, man. I got a 10-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 4-year-old.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Got some powerful sperms.
Oh yeah, that's super seed. But only my youngest lives with me and my wife. My other 2 are with their moms. I got 3 kids and 3 different women, man.
Alright, you should be good to go.
Proper paratrooper then, eh?
All different nationalities too. I got one with the Puerto Rican, one with the Mexican, and one with a white girl.
Good man. Right, I'm off the comms. This is Vandal 1 off the comms. I need to go for a quick slash.
Copy that one.
We'll go
You
check
need to
these
learn to
guys.
keep it in your pants.
Copy that.
End up like me with 3
Oh.
children.
Or at least put something on it.
Like I said,
Man, takes away the fun,
condoms
doesn't
are for the weak-minded.
You should at least put something on it, Tex. Jesus.
Spoke like a true man. Pull out games weak, bro.
Fuck's I don't need no pull-out game.
Halfway point. Oh! Contact ahead. Infantry.
Spartan 1, this is Vandal 2 over.
1 Trevor 3, just see movement 170 from my position.
Go ahead, Vandal 2.
Did you have any contacts on those mines in the village?
No, I have not.
Okay, so all the mines are still okay?
Since the last contact, I believe so. If you want to send Marcus over here, I'll pair him up with a lane and they can check.
I just keep
Yeah, copy that. I will send Marcus on his way.
Doc, for mines in the Ville, the ones that are by our gate, the entrance in, are gone from the last attack. But all the other mines look intact.
Ground Eagle, we got 2 birds, 1 with reinserts, 1 for dust off, 30 seconds out.
Eagle, does the insert bird have ammo on it?
Sorry, with trying to get our capabilities, I totally forgot about it. We'll bring it back
No
next
problem.
split.
No problem, Eagle.
Any other squads need a resupply while we're taking in?
Viking will take 1.
Vandal will take 1.
Roger, 3 per resupply.
Also 1 for the Apaches.
Say again?
Also 1 box for Apache squad.
Getting close now, boys. See some go right to left. I don't know if anyone else got them.
Yeah, they killed that guy in the bush. I think he was the only one.
Thank you, Viking. You just saved our ass.
You're welcome, Daddy.
Oh,
All I
that
can
was a
see is
tank
this
round.
fucking this vest. That's all I can see. There's nothing in it.
That sounded like high velocity, that did.
Okay, never mind. I'm done.
Oh, text, darling.
Just put the fence
I
in
do.
your box.
I need the healing hand of God.
Okay, I grabbed like 7 of them.
Thank you,
Alright,
sir.
sweet. We checking the village again, I guess?
Text,
Yeah,
can
I
you
guess.
check my car?
Yeah,
I also have an AT1.
it's small, but it's okay.
I don't think
Alright, thank you.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
No, that's right. Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, let me see if it's safe. If I have room. Okay, yeah, what's up?
I need you on the north flank with your AP after this.
This is Vandal 1 back on comms.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I think Smirks has a question for you, Vandal.
I'll find him in a minute.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, he's spokesman. Bambi, is there a way that we can
Spacing your backpack.
supply the
I'm
M113s?
filled up right now. Why?
Okay, never mind.
No.
Sunray, this is Viking
No,
1.
I'll just
We got Apollo, who's armored.
Roger that.
Can't pick him up, he's not critical.
Snipe is still trying to get into the game.
Alright, give me a minute.
Thank you, Sunray.
No, what messages tonight say ignore dependency. That's gotta be it, right?
I think, yeah.
Either that or we've got to reinstall the mod.
Y'all need some more ammo?
Never
Have a
mind,
good
you
trip,
guys.
thank you, mate.
Alright.
So we've got contact there on the left.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that a direct hit on the boys? Yeah, we've got Semper down and Zelda.
I'm going.
Yeah, I was about to call you.
Hey, before I go,
I can't see it.
He died, I don't know if you heard me.
Oh,
He
okay.
died.
We're coming maritime, don't we?
We're fine. Yeah, Open the battle with the boys. 103. Lower 3.
A lot of movement to the east, possibly.
Got lots of movement to the east. One.
Eagle, this is Apache 1, you copy?
Roger that.
Send for Eagle.
We got critical for dust off.
Oh, we lost the one
Roger, stand by.
on my flank.
That's the M113 down there. Get your ass down there.
All ground elements, this is Spartan 1. I'm on the reinsert bird. Myself and Bronze will unload all ammo crates on the LZ.
Vandal 1 understands.
Just to confirm, you're unloading the crates or our guys unloading the crates?
I will be unloading the crates.
Copy that.
Apache Eagle. Apache, this is Eagle.
Yeah, go ahead. Roger, load your wounded onto the bird that's coming in with the boxes.
Yeah, it's not my wounded, it's Vandal's wounded, but they're already there.
Copy.
Vandal Sunray, do we have any way of resupplying the M113's turrets or no?
That is a negative.
Roger that. I thought it had been said earlier, but I just couldn't quite remember if I'd heard correctly or not. God bless Mother Nature.
Just for your tracking, our other medic SEP is critical right now.
Roger that.
Dan, can you normally it's just a offbeat question. Can you normally resupply the M113s?
Yes, so that the resupply wagons that we use, they refuel and rearm vehicles.
On the LZ trap box will be next to
They're
the boss.
pit stop at the base.
Yes, well they're quote unquote on the road. Right, I'm gonna go and grab our ammo box.
Vandals copies.
Yeah, I'll grab Vandals.
There we go.
Ammo coming through.
Yeah, Cages has got yours, done he, Spank?
Yeah, Doc wanted me to get my stuff in.
Ah, I got it.
Call signs is a Spartan. Be advised, trap box is located next to the bunker. And the village was mined, although it's taking artillery strikes currently.
We just redid the village, damn it.
Alright, anybody needs ammo, now's the time to grab it. Now's not the time to grab it.
More loot.
Yeah.
135.
Alright, Dot, our ammo's in the Trafalgar. What? Oh, our ammo box is in Trafalgar's vehicle trench.
Got a guy.
All squads, Raptor, if you can get any sort of sense which way, direction of the artillery's coming in, that'd be much appreciated.
It's sounding to me northwest or northeast and far.
Vandal confirms I would edge more towards east than northeast.
Roger.
This is Apache 1. They're coming in from the southeast of our position.
Alright, we have an ammunition box, it's in Trafalgar 1's position.
Fast movers, fast movers.
Copy that.
Migs!
That MiG went southeast.
That's 6 mines on.
We need another mining box or what? Maybe how many times are you going to
Not many times. Then 14s aren't as powerful.
Getting kebab me, mate.
Oh mate, I made my own lamb koftas this week, they were fucking well nice.
Special sauce, huh?
Special sauce, tzatziki sauce mate, from fucking... Oh, from the Botan.
A little bit more, huh?
Fucking the boss man, the chief. You're right, chief. I'll have a large doner meat, no salad, garlic and chili, please, son.
He is putting his dick all out on it for you.
Yeah, that's how you get the extra grease.
Yes.
I'll give you a blowy if you buy me a takeaway.
I'm not like I'll give you a blow if you buy me one.
They just blew up my fucking outhouse.
I'm fucking
Judging by the
starving.
bombs, they just want to destroy
I ain't got
the
no
city.
fucking money in my bank.
Bill, I mean.
You don't get any food either.
No, I ain't got no food.
Oh man.
My boyfriend
But at
went to
least
the
now
shop
you
this
can.
morning, but fell asleep and shop's
I
closed
won't.
at 4, so...
There must be a corner shop.
Fuck no, everything closes at 4 around here.
Where the fuck do you live?
Medieval land.
I live in Halifax.
The corner shops can stay open until like 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, but they still close at 4.
Wow, man. That's white Britain for you, Mary.
That is suburbia. No wonder he's a fairy. Fuck all else today.
Oh no, the shop's closed at 4. I was going to leave it to somebody else to get the food for the house, but he fell asleep.
Well,
When I realised this, I didn't think I should go and get the food.
I was already asleep.
Wow. So basically you both fell asleep and now you're both starving because of it.
Well, we've got 3 packs of noodles.
Oh, you fucking laugh it. Have you got any bread as well?
No.
Oh, I'm going to say you make yourself some noodle butties, mate.
Literally,
make bread.
The only thing we've got is noodles and some frozen Yorkshire puddings.
Right, so unfreeze. Right, so cook the Yorkshire puddings and put the noodles in the Yorkshire puddings.
That was my plan. That was genuinely my plan.
That's fucking big brain play. Also, do you know how to make bread like Mary said?
One wounded Vandal
Well, yeah,
down here.
if the only ingredient I had was...
Copy,
if it weren't the only ingredient that I had was... well, actually, none of them. I have sugar in the cupboard, that's it.
Alright, okay.
Make yourself some caramel.
Raptor, are you overhead currently?
I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd
Roger, currently just north.
Just eating hot caramel out the pan.
You ask your door gunner if he's got eyes on infantry heading our direction.
That's how the Queenstown lives.
I see trains just down the gully.
Spartan, this is Vikings.
Thanks.
We see squad size.
Martin, you like Father Christmas but taller.
Roger that.
Can we engage?
I lent him 4 mags, he gave me
Yeah,
6
I
back.
got no eyes currently.
What can I say? Those Europeans, spelt with a Y, know how to pay back loans. Apart from the Greeks.
Apart from the Greeks.
Eagle, by any chance, could we get
They
a
only know how
recon
to
up
tip.
northwest to northeast, see if there's a enemy command post or anything?
I'm
Most of
choke
the NCA is coming from.
Roger, I'm approximately that position now, flying around, looking for that, the mortar.
Back some magazines.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some ammo. Let's see which one.
I have some pre-made tuna mayo, but with no bread. I'm not just gonna have it without bread and make a sandwich.
Right, have you not got any salad stuff like onion, lettuce?
Nope.
Well, just have the tuna. Oh, have you not? I'll take it. You don't have pasta either.
No. Actually, I think we do. That's a good point. I can make tuna pasta bake.
Bingo. See. If you wanted to get fucking really spicy, if you had any like lasagna, I mean I have hundreds of lasagna sheets in my cupboards just fucking lying around because I always forget I have a pack in the back of the cupboard. Make yourself a tuna pasta lasagna pasta bake.
All squads got a plane tank coming in from your northwest.
I dread to think what your fridge looks like.
There's a bottle of milk, a Christmas pudding that I've never eaten.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Colin.
I want. Get down on the east side. Get Doc to place you. Wow, he's so happy.
The fridge is literally empty except from just a Christmas pudding, and that's it.
When do you get paid from the dome?
Be advised,
on the
the
20th.
sappers close down the perimeter.
But it's alright. I got 50 quid in cash in my wallet, so.
Oh, you could get a decent 2-week food shop like if you know where to, if you budget shop.
The tank
I can easily get that.
Right, we've got a tank in the lines. No Vikings on it.
Thank God, I almost shot myself.
Eagle, is your Spartan status a dust off?
Yeah, I could easily get 2 weeks worth of food out of 50 quid.
See how Deemer's doing. How you doing, Deemer? You see anything?
Not quiet on the western front, I'm afraid.
Roger that. Call it out if you see anything. We're nearby. We're just trying to sort out ammo at the minute. Unfortunately, we can't get a resupply for the M113 either. The resupply truck is still on the road, so we can't rearm it. So when you're out of ammo, just hop out and return to rifleman duties.
Yeah, understood. No, it's fine. Explained. Thank you.
I used to like you, bro.
What's he done now?
Called him a big called Frenchie.
He basically called me small and ugly, man.
Wow.
Bulldog.
Hey.
You see, now I've seen Brasso's Twitter, and I know for a fact he has one eyebrow.
I do. I genuinely do.
It's fucking painted
We need him to start a GoFundMe page for Brass so he can finally get his fucking suit.
Hair implants in his eyebrow.
Mate, he's got more hair in his eyebrow than I do on the top of my head. Yeah, you need to pluck that shit.
I do. I really do.
Hell, even if you don't want to pluck it, like next time you have a shave, just get your razor out and drag it down the middle of your head. That'll sort it. That's what I have to do when.
That's genuinely what I do. I shave it.
But, you know, I have to do it every now and then. Oh, I wish we're happy days and ammo, mate.
Y'all got grenades?
Yeah, I've got plenty. Waxing strips?
Yeah.
But why would you put yourself through that amount of pain?
Only a tiny little bit, innit?
Do you like do proper full-on manscaping there?
I do, man. I've even got the proper kit and everything. You know, the one on the advert.
The one on the advert?
The manscaping one.
Wow. A vajazzle, for fuck's sake. Just sits there with his razor, his glue gun and his fucking, his little glitter stones. His nutsack looks like a dragon's coin purse. Rub it for good luck. Like when his balls get stuck in his jeans, it hurts even more because it pulls the rhinestones off. Oh wow, they're close.
Yeah, I see him drop, man. Holy shit.
Like a fucking Cosso's just lighting them up. Wow. God, those helicopters need to not hover. Yeah, it's just because the helicopter's kicking up all the dust. Cheddar, welcome back. I say welcome back. Have you actually been anywhere or have you been elsewhere on the line? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Oh, Shadow, yeah.
Oh! I think that might have been the fucking door gunner on there. Oh, it's a medivac. He doesn't have a door gunner.
I don't like this. Where are they? Raining. It's foggy.
Oh mate, all I heard was fucking Cosso honking and I just heard his gun just zipping. And I just shit blowing up.
It's an honking, I just imagine the clown horn.
That's what he sounds like when he breathes in and laughs at the same time.
Sent me a fucking his essay, and he's like, "Oh no, it's not right. I really need to do a favour. Can you read this essay that I've written because I feel like I sound massively racist in it." Like the first paragraph I read is just it's basically about minorities. It's just about minorities, and I've read the rest of it, but it's made me laugh. Do I sound racist in it?
Like how he went to you as if you're like the token fucking minority in the platoon.
I'm fucking Black Panther over it.
Wakanda forever. Wow.
That makes it fictional.
We don't do that here.
Wouldn't Africa be a lovely place if Wakanda was actually alive and breathing?
We can't. Africa would be a lovely place if white people never went there.
Oh.
Like,
yeah.
Just straight up. Or if we'd have stayed and invested in it properly and actually treated them like human beings.
Well, it's like we didn't even want to get involved because we were with South Africa at one point, and then we didn't want to get involved in because of the
Apartheid.
Apartheid, yeah, and we were like, nah, fuck yourselves. And they're like, nah, it's alright. So they're like, nah, go fuck yourselves, man. Pretty much just rinsed it and left, pretty much.
Yeah, even Margaret Thatcher in public was like, eeh.
Yeah, ooh.
We got infantry directly south.
Infantry direct south. Copy. wish I could see the cunt, you know. Like, we've got time to sit here and talk about apartheid South Africa and British colonialism, and they're blowing the gooks away.
Are all your tanks good? We still got ours.
Multitasking, political and non-political.
Spartan tank, Bandito 6.
It's because Vandal is... I'm going to rename Vandal the Brain Trust.
The Bambino.
Say again?
Your tank, how's your tank? We still got ours.
Oh, our tank ate shit about 40 minutes ago. It got armoured into a vehicle trench and flipped.
Copy.
I'm good.
I don't have enough ammo in a mag for this.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, roughly 186 around that vector.
Next ridge on it.
Contact close west.
Contact close west. Roger that on the way up.
Spartan 1's going off comms.
Grenade out.
See, I can't cycle through my grenades, so I'll just end up fucking throwing all my smokes before I get a frag out.
What's it on now?
I'm on purple smoke at the minute. I've tried to rebind the buttons, I can't cycle it around because the ace controls overrides the vanilla armor controls. It used to be control T for me to switch it round.
Have you dropped the perk?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we still have medical capabilities. Down back here.
Understood. It was an hard ask, Eagle. Thanks for trying.
At least you can chuck fucking grenades, and I'll just be. If you need smoke, I've got smoke.
I'm okay. This is just the right.
Yeah, it goes to green smoke. Roger that, Dima. Dima took an RPG, so he's not going anywhere. The track's bust. If I press Control T now. Yeah, green smoke. Let me just go. Let me go into the options and see if I can mess with it. Hang on.
That demon. Oh, right there.
Oh! Dima, did you not see the gook just crawl up behind you? Holy shit! Right.
Christ.
Vandal 1, Viking.
Go ahead.
We just had a gook get in between that open gap between my northernmost position and your southernmost position, and they nearly managed to get a grenade into the back of my squad. I don't know if you want to have a rifle looking south in that open area just to make sure nothing sneaks past.
Copy that.
Dima, we've got gooks 276 on the top of the hill west coming in.
Understood.
Loads.
Vandal, you got a large enemy presence coming in from the southwest. 231.
Roger that, we're clapping cheeks. Doc, can you get a medic up the line to Tex and tell him I'm wounded? Non-crit.
Already on his way, mate.
Beautiful.
One, Eagle, we're gonna send before we reach your we need you to send back down here. Can't get him.
Are you all down over here? Yeah. Tex is down, so you're a bit fucked.
Just stay away from the man, bro. Give the chaps busy.
Dot, Tex is down. Brass is down. Maritime's down. We need a medic on this position ASAP.
Yeah, he's stabilised then. Could you get me? Damn it, Demo.
Trying to say Dymo.
Well, it depends which way you read it. It can be Dymo or Demo.
What is Dymo? That is something, isn't it?
Both our medics are
Yeah,
out
you
there.
can
Fucking
Let me get a medic from Spartan North.
Are you all okay now?
Yeah, we're all stabilised. We won't bleed to death. Just keep us covered on that gun.
Yeah, back on.
This is Vandal to Spartan or Viking. I need a medic on my north position. Both my medics are wounded and we have a mass CAS on our northernmost position.
Sending you Knoll right now.
Thank you. Alright, Demo, we're going to have a medic coming in from the from Viking's position to the north. Be aware.
Spartan's sending assistance as well.
Understood.
Received and understood, Spartan. Thank you very much.
He's good on that radio, isn't he? That Dymo.
Yeah, man.
He's brand new.
Contact
There's
close,
dude right
gang.
here.
Just keep the fire down, Demo. Keep him off us. We need the medic will be coming in from somewhere behind you to the north. So make sure he can get over. We've got another Spartan medic coming up the line at the moment as well.
Yeah, understood. I'll keep doing my best. They're just coming through this week.
Eagles, you got 1 times critical.
Before I get, yeah.
You're doing good so far. And your radio discipline's really good as well.
Myself down.
Got
Big,
30
no
kills
way to
in the
get him
last, bit of contact there.
How do you tell it?
Dude, that was just horrible, baby.
Copy,
I
we'll send the
fucking
medic.
was picking up Frenchie and a grenade landed on us.
Thank you.
Got 21 kills, bro. No, yeah.
Vandal, Viking, our position is stabilised. Our medic is up. Thank you for the assist.
Not a problem.
Same goes for you, Spartan. Thank you very much for the help. Much appreciated.
No problem, Vandal.
Fucking I got 21
Yo.
kills.
Corso is critical. Could you send the medic with him on the dust off?
Yep.
Do you only have one medic at
Close
the
to
moment?
contact 70.
I do only have one medic at the minute, yeah.
Alright.
Eagle, they got Strela. Wave off if you're near. Be ready. Armor coming in too.
I think we should give that
Like,
boy
can
a
you have
medal.
direction on that armor? Roger that.
Mentioned in dispatches, I think, would be appropriate.
I believe I just saw it take flight.
Can't give everyone a medal. Makes the rest of the circus jealous.
Sure, Eagle, apparently Corso got loaded on a non-dust off. Our medic is not with him.
Fucking crazy, man. The fucking artillery's coming all around him. Doesn't even turn in.
Yeah, position is stable.
Corso, the casualty got loaded on a normal slick. Our medic is not with him.
I can't believe that other dude, that Falk dude, he just left.
He said he had schoolwork. He's only 15 and apparently his finals, or whatever that is in German, so like they're all doing like their end of year exams and that.
That's fair enough.
He came for the first hour though, so I mean, he did say when his school's over he should be able to commit more time. I can't fault him, at least he made it to an op.
Yeah. Just a bit of a shame, isn't it? Snipe's trying to get in.
Have you seen how many kills Demon's got?
Do you need assistance?
No.
Press P.
Yeah, bring it. I'm down and Valkyrie's down.
Fucking hell.
Bring a medic.
walk
Jets, going Jets.
Roger that. Apache 1,
I
can
think he knows about
you
the
head
P
over to
thing,
Vikings position and I'll
Every
send the
tell him.
medic with you?
No, we don't tell him. Because the reason we took the scoreboard away was because people were using it to basically measure dicks.
Yeah.
The competition would get a little bit too aggressive sometimes, so that's why we took it out. It was it was taking too much away from the mission.
Yeah, definitely. I tried not even to look at it. I didn't even realise I had that many kills until
I mean, to be fair, most of the time it's turned off. It's very rarely is it turned on. I don't know why it's on today, or if it's been turned back on for a reason.
21 kills. I don't even know who've been cheating. Spraying most.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, boy. Damn.
This is Spartan. Be advised, my 3, a medic and a rifleman are heading your direction.
Fucking. It tends to be that way. Earlier, Bambi was saying, "Oh, he's counted 3 kills, and look at the scoreboard."
This is Vandal to Viking. What is your situation at this time? Are you stable on the line?
I can't tell I'm down.
This is Viking 2. We are holding, but barely. We're taking casualties. We do need a medic.
21. I don't even know if that makes sense.
Some guys you don't think you're hitting though, do you?
But I guess
any Viking elements that are up, I'm sending what's left of Apache over to your position to help secure the line.
Just coming up from the crest.
Affirm, much appreciated.
I'm aiming at one dude, but I got another one. Do you know what I mean?
Apache 1's back inbound.
It happens more often.
Roger that. I got your boys headed over to Vikings position.
You'll just hit random people.
I was watching this documentary, mate, about
how many did you send that way?
There was blue on blue.
Everybody but
like,
the one guy that's AFK.
Do you know what I mean? Not like, oh, it's an
Vikings hit hard.
Fucking bad. It's like, they just don't like this dude, you know what I mean? He's like literally fucking.
Is there a medic with them?
Yeah, fragging.
There's a medic with my unit that went that way.
Appreciate
like traps and that, so like, when they like ask what happened, it's like, oh, I stepped on the traps. Just like, our boys ain't gonna do that, are they? It must have been them. So like, it's just stark, isn't it? Bare people got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, I need 1 or 2 guys over here.
Roger that, I'll send them down.
Fragging was actually quite common.
Brass, can you go down to Doc's position and reinforce it, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Sending Brass down to you.
Copy that. I need to gap a hole from where the Apaches left.
No, you don't. Spartan needs to adjust its position. They're all clustered up along 30 metres, mate. We're spread out across almost 100.
That sounds nasty down there.
Why is River always out of position?
I'm glad it's not our problem anymore because I'm constantly having to deal with it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Well. We've got 6 coming back on the reinsert. But yeah, it doesn't matter what button I set the thing, just my ace grenade toggle just flat doesn't work in Unsung, but it does in World War II.
Was it working before you had the profiles range?
No. Well, it was sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. But it works fine on World War II ops, it's just Vietnam it doesn't.
It's a little strange, right?
Yeah, it's the same with Jinx, he has the same thing. And no matter what I've rebound buttons and everything, and it just, no matter what the button is, that action doesn't want to work, so...
I heard sometimes if you like switch profiles, if you've got like profiles, and you switch, sometimes the configs can get corrupted, And that corrupts the fucking file. So that's why like sometimes you can't do shit.
Well, I never switched profiles, did I? My profile just for whatever reason reverted to default. When all my controls got screwed, my profile had just returned to default and I couldn't do anything. So I had to manually redo all the controls on that fucking big base defense.
Oh. Yeah, it's annoying when the controls in this game like fuck up because there's so many different ones. Like, it's so fucking annoying. On modern, like on more modern servers, do you know what I mean? On modern gameplay, there's like this fucking, I don't know, it's like coordinates, and I can't get it the fuck off my screen, mate. It's so actually annoying. Like, it covers.
You
like,
guys
half
still
my
good on
screen.
ammo?
Yeah, we've had nothing to shoot at for a while now.
Alright. Well, Semper Faye's back, so I'll be on this side again.
Hello, boys.
Hello. Brass, can you take up position somewhere in the centre between Frenchie and Cheddar?
Yeah, sure.
Just because we haven't got a lot of bodies down there. Yeah. And you've got a much better field of fire as well.
Having for Scran today then?
Not sure. We were supposed to be on homemade pizzas, but I didn't wake up early enough to make the bread, so I don't know what's going on. I think we're on pasta. I think I'm just going to pasta carbonara, you know. Just boil some pasta up and just tip a jar in.
With chicken or just...
No, I might throw some chorizo in there just to add a bit of meat to it, but...
Chorizo from?
I get it from Jack's. It's like the budget Tesco's. Only launched like last year or the year before or something like that. It's not been around long. Right, but there's one at the end of my road. So just get the chorizo from there.
Like a long sausage, or is it sliced?
No, but the sausage, I prefer to cut me out. If you get it already sliced, it's too thin, I think.
It's not that nice either, I don't think.
And if you get it thick and you cook it right, oh, oof.
Yeah.
Eagle,
live in Spain,
Part 3, we require one dust off of 1 times critical, over.
everyone.
Roger on the critical for Eagle.
But black pudding.
Hey, not a problem, Viking. Are you stable
Yep.
over there?
Is it just me, or I am hearing Joe communicating to his second on the one?
Apache 1's heading back to there.
Negative, I'm not hearing Joe. Oh, I think I was just hearing Joe then.
Yeah, I was hearing Joe.
I can hear him constantly, mate.
Wait one.
Where's that?
Yeah, we got enemy armor. Enemy armor down the road.
This is Vandal 1 reporting enemy armour to the south. We're re-manoeuvring to engage.
Roger that, Vandal. Let us know if you need a hand.
Clap it, Zelda.
Nice.
Good kill, good kill, good kill. Right, there might be a low reload in the back of the M113 at Dima on the top side. That was fucking quality. Just check that while I'm here, actually. No.
Hey, Bambi.
Mm-hmm.
Who are our lore gunners on the moment?
Zeldar should have one. Smirkus would have been the other, but obviously he was in a vehicle, so I told him to give it to Zeldar. So Zeldar and Smirkus.
So they were both in vehicles.
Oh, well, they're not in a vehicle now, so they can rearm with laws if you want.
Copy that.
Yeah, I just checked the back of the M113 up my end. I thought there might have been a law in the back of it, because sometimes there is and there isn't. So I guess we'll have to use the one. Guess we'll have to use the ones in the ammo box.
Break. Bambi, I'm seeing contact 170.
Eyes on.
All squads get a large push coming in from your southwest.
Dodge it. Yeah, this is Vandal 1, eyes on a tank direct west of my north position. Yeah, that tank needs to die. It's got my position on the north flank and there's a lot of infantry pushing in on that side. Defend yourselves. At this time, no. I have a low gunner moving up into position. Position of the tank is 292 from my current pos. Throw a smoke out. This is Vandal Raptor. Have you got eyes on green smoke? Right, Vandal Raptor, fire mission. 50 meters west of green smoke, north of my current pos. That is affirmative. There's a smokestack that is directly on my position. The target is 100 meters direct west of that position. Guns and rockets. Attack north-south. That. Demon does. Yeah, I could do a love tap as well if you can.
As soon as possible.
Yep.
Doc, where's my fucking anti-tank?
Roger, quite busy. We'll try to get on it.
There you go, baby.
Zelda told me you already shot a tank.
Then it's a different tank. This tank is still very much alive and keeping me suppressed. It's a flamethrower tank. There's nothing I can do about it until I get it dead.
Roger that, Eagle. I am headed with a medic.
Bring me a law.
Okay, I'll get you a law.
Okay, I'm sending Smurf to your position. He's gonna deal with that tank.
Roger that. Tell him to stick as close to the trench as he can on his approach. How many magazines have you got, Deema?
It's just dumping 10.
Oh, you'll be fucking sound then. Happy days. No, I'm alright at the minute. I've got 13 left. Direct ahead, bearing 290 between the trees on top of the hill. Can you see? It's got a camo net on it. Alright, clear back blast.
Eagle 1, this is Spartan.
Clear.
Is this the dust off?
Clear.
Roger, that's off.
Roger.
You have an insert bird fall.
Tank is down. Good job, Smirkus.
Thank the Lord.
Doc, I need a medic on me. Smirkus took a hit, but he killed the tank.
Copy that.
I've stabilized it.
I'll find the medic. Sounds like there's shots coming from the right. South.
Medic is on.
Roger.
Oh, I have my engineer.
Yep, eyes on infantry in the open. 166.
Copy.
Nice call.
Let me know when I'm clear.
Right, Mary, I'm going to go grab that RPG off that guy.
Yeah, there was no laws left.
Thank you.
Medic! Medic!
Hoorah. Yeah, it's dead.
Spartan 1 descended to
Contact Spartan 2, Vandal 2. Be advised I'm waiting for redeployment.
Can I have a medic?
Kima, there's no fucking ammo right now. If I find some more, I'll bring you some.
Yeah. Maritime, can you patch text up? Text patch Maritime up, please. This is Vandal to Eagle requesting ×3 ammunition boxes at your leisure.
Sorry about the 113.
No, it's alright, mate. That was a tank. There was nothing you could have done. We alright, boys?
Nope, we don't have the track fixed. So we have.
I'll get a medic over it.
Well, y'all are supposed to have a track. What is it?
Yeah,
fuck.
2-8. Is that one?
286.
I'm down as well. Top is down. Top is down. I'm just southeast from there. I do have a medic north is hurt. I got outgoing and driving with me. Let me just fucking.
Can call a medic, Bambi.
Maritime's run back to get one. He should be on his way over in a minute. Maritime, get techs over here now. I need these guys up.
Sucks you have to revive the injured first. I got fucking things, but I don't have, like you said.
Right, tech.
To give you the traits.
Techs, when you've got null up, give Arden a patch, and then let's see them back inside the lines.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright guys, northeast, let's go, back in.
Yep.
Noel, I'm gonna, Cruiser, are you gonna try and fix that chopper, or do you want me to blow it?
Blow it.
Oh. Tank's back up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking thing, man. So I need to keep blowing up. Jax is down too. All the pilots are down except for 4.
Right, I'll take that pilot out in just a minute. Let me take this tank out that's bothering my guys.
Yeah, it's like hell.
Eagle, this is Viking.
Where's that tank gone?
Send for Eagle.
Alright, fuck it, it's not my problem then. That's Viking's problem, I need to blow this helicopter up. Ooh!
Pushing them up. All squads, or any more criticals needed. There's still more coming. Copy.
Hold on first. Wounded them, yeah.
This is Vandal Eagle. The downed friendly chopper to the south of our lines has been made ineffective. I've put a couple of rockets in it. It can't be used by the enemy.
Thank you. Yeah, if you want to blow it, go ahead.
Hold on, Dean.
Well, I just put 3 RPGs into it and it's still there, but I'd say it's pretty fucked.
Copy. Thank you.
We feel you up there, Tom.
Thank you.
Are you good?
Yep.
Who's throwing grenades southwest?
I'm on you.
Wow, there's a lot of boys waiting reinsert. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Vandal Eagle. Just to reconfirm, I have requested 3 supply boxes on your return journey. I appreciate you're busy at the moment. It's just a reminder.
Roger, we're just flying back to the base now. We'll take care of it. Get all 4 pilots and 1 bird.
Roger, Dodger. Fly safe.
I missed my 113.
So
Enemy on the ridge.
Yep, eyes on.
See?
Hey, Dima, be still. I'm not even firing, so I'm just gonna give you all my ammo.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
I need it. I got 3 mags.
3-2-0.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Easy more.
Alright, turn around.
Marish is getting a quick rearm at the minute. What's up, Doc? I'm up with him.
We're up on ammo.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking low over here. I have called in for a resupply. We're just waiting on Eagle now. All of their boys were shot down, weren't they?
That's everything I got. I don't even have one of my weapons.
Good kill.
No loss anymore.
As soon as the
Unless
ammo
if you
comes
have
in,
the
I'll
loss
fill
on
up and
that
bring it
side.
to y'all.
Negative. I have a battlefield pickup RPG with 2 heat rockets.
Copy that.
I don't think he's there.
Can you cover me quickly, Diamond?
Yeah, of course, mate.
He's knocking on the fucking door.
Tell him to fuck off, it's Sunday. Tell him, if people kept knocking on people's doors in the war, we never would have won. It's true though, isn't it?
Who needs ammo?
Yep.
Fucking who doesn't?
In fact, all 3 of us, yeah.
Well, I'm not desperate. I have 12 mags left, so don't give me any. I'll get some on the resupply. I won't rearm until I'm down to like my last 2 mags.
I'm on 6.
I've just dropped like 8 mags here on the floor, boys. Fight amongst yourselves.
How much ammo have you got?
I've got enough.
Alright.
Alright. Demo, how many mags do you have now?
9.
Mary, what's your ammo? Oh, Mary's at the door, innit? In fact, I wonder, hang on. I wonder.
Vandal, this is Spartan 1. I'm on the reinsert bird. I will personally handle unloading the bird.
Flagging acknowledged.
There's another one right here. They said it had 20 and 16.
Come up to my daughter and like, is that you order food?
Do you guys need any ammo?
Nah, I'm good, man. Nah, I'm sure
Frenchie, how much ammo have you got?
Right, I have got... I've got about 17 mags, I'm good.
Right, in this box is Boneflock's equipment. His vest and his rucksack, there is ammunition in them.
Right, buddy.
You'll have to equip his vests and unload the magazines directly into the box, so it's going to be a bit of a fucking around, but it should be alright. Right, Mary, Dima. By French's position, I've moved the trap box, yeah? Bonefolk dumped all his gear in it, rucksack and vest, which is full of ammunition. Frenchie's unloading the mags at the minute back into the trap box. If you need ammo, get it from there until we have a resupply bird about to hit us. I need to go down and take command on the east flank because Doc's dead, yeah?
Okay. I'll just put my...
Good luck.
These trenches suck for stabilizing it.
Contact 132, Gray.
132.
132.
Reload again. 137.
Go on, Cos, fuck 'em up.
Anyone need ammo over here?
No, they're alright.
All ground down elements, this is Spartan 1. Supplies are unloaded on the LZ.
What's that?
1 box per squad.
Vandal 1 has retrieved Vandal's ammunition.
Spartan Spartan has retrieved. Spartan 1 has taken Spartan's crate.
Viking 2 is taking Viking's crate.
And be advised, gentlemen, there still is a crate full of mines on the field.
Vandal 1, this is Apache 1. You have a tank moving in on your lines coming in from the south.
Roger that.
He's moving fast. He's moving up your line right now.
Roger that, Apache 1.
I'm in the bird for
the box, mate.
Sound. We've got an actual supply box here as well, which is good. Right, this is our actual ammo box. Mary, I'll take care of it down there. Right.
Raptor, I've got eyes on red.
Oh, eyes on.
South of your perimeter.
Tank has been decreased. Heads down.
Sorry.
Thank you.
This is Vandal to Spartan. We've got a mass CAS around the Trafalgar position. Both medics are currently down.
Wait 1, dealing with a tank.
This is Apache 1. The Vandal, all your medics are down if any of your leadership's still up.
Spartan 3 moving towards you.
Tank coming in from the north.
Yep, I've called it in.
Raptor, if you have eyes on, if you have an angle on those tanks in the open, please feel free to open fire. Take a west to east approach.
Roger. Thank you, man.
Now I got 210 seconds.
I've got him, Smirkus.
Thanks, boss man.
No problem.
Check fire permit is from...
No, I need a medic, mate. But all my medics are down. Right, who's crit, who's not?
All signs be advised, there's one tank active pushing the north perimeter.
Are you critical?
Spartan, is he right beside the road?
Text, you critical?
Roger that.
Right, get him up, get him up, get him up.
Heading towards Viking.
We've got a wounded Spartan round here as well. He's in the vehicle trench behind me.
We're presently engaged.
Vandal wants a Spartan 1. I took care of your tank problem. Or one of them anyway.
I have a medic problem now.
Yeah, he's on his way back over to you. He's on his way back over to you now, boss.
Roger that.
Cheers, Lee.
There's friendlies coming into the line, be careful.
That's Doc.
Yo, text
but also double my kills. And then that engagement we just had, I almost all my ammo, and also like double my kills.
I threw Willie Pete out there and something. I killed something out there.
Keep your eyes open, push to the southeast. I got enemies behind you. And I killed
Yeah, I'm gonna grab ammo.
I have 6 rounds left.
Yes. Thanks, Wrench.
Joe, if you need ammo, you better grab it. There's 2 mags left.
Hold on.
Holy shit, baby.
What?
Fucking tank drove right in here.
Yeah, I was the one who got it with my fucking Battlefield pickup RPG. It decrewed as I fired.
Shit's crazy.
Fuck, it's not crazy. Spartan, Jesus, look at they had 4 tanks roll up on them.
I know, dude. I seen it all. I was watching it. I don't have any laws, so ain't shit I can do about it.
There's an ammo box for you. Oh, Nick's got your ammo box there.
Yeah, but we don't carry laws.
Yeah.
Pick some laws up.
You see when I say I brought a crate like the 3 times I told you before I'm bringing this crate to you, that I brought a crate in for you, Cages? You asked me like 3 times. Said there's a crate on the LZ.
The ACAV though, that's probably my favourite. Fucking yeah. That was
easy come, easy go.
Yeah, man. You're doing well, man. You're doing very well.
Fucking Brassos broke 100 kills. I mean, I've got 2 tanks under my belt. Can't complain.
Where's the RPG that you had?
Yeah, I killed one with the IP. Yeah, I think I killed them both with an RPG. I definitely killed one with an RPG, and I think I killed the other one with a law.
I thought we've had off pretty well today.
More tanks northeast.
More tanks coming in from the north.
I tell you what, this is the busiest I've ever been since I've been a medic.
Do you have eyes on, or is that audio?
I'm hearing it. I don't see it yet.
Yeah, it's probably the disabled tank that's running that's right in front of me, Viking 1.
Copy. Affirmative. I see that. I'm gonna go disable it with a explosive.
Bloody hell, I'm at 55.
I would advise that you personally don't do that.
It's going well, ain't it, Frenchie? It's going well.
Well as it can. I should take my earplugs out now. Yay.
Yeah, same.
It's got the most deaths at the moment.
Boy, you copy that?
Tax
Grade Dragoons at 4.
Pros at 5.
Yeah, okay, yeah. See.
I think I'm not sure if that doubles still. I haven't had a death yet, so I don't know. Died once actually, so it can be a reference.
We've killed
Yeah, doubles,
1,000
yeah.
of those, but they've only killed 50 of us.
What I don't understand is if it doubles, how has he got 5? Like half a death.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just screws it. It only counts a death when you die. But sometimes armor being armor counts it as it'll double it for no discernible reason to random people. Kind of like how some random people will get the slow bug or the instant death bug. Like sometimes you just lose the fucking lottery on what armor wants to do with you that day.
Ground, this is Eagle. You got to reinsert.
There's no other way to describe it than a lottery. Some people suffered worse than others. We had an Australian guy called Cyfox who used to play with us. He used to suffer the instant death bug, so when he got shot, he wouldn't get wounded, he'd just die. River, it wasn't every week, but it was often. Hang on. Send it.
Got 1 critical wounded, and it's a medic.
Roger that, I'll call it in. Vandal, dust off, requesting 1 extraction for critical wounded. 1 wounded. Don't know, I said it was a medic.
And it is our medic. Do we need to send our other medic with him or not?
No. River, very often falls victim to the slow bug, so your character will be half a step slower than everyone else. Which is really irritating on fucking route marches. Normally we put those guys at the back, and every now and then they'll just jog, and then every now and then they'll have to sprint to get back into formation. It's more of an annoyance for me than for them, especially when I'm trying to manage the line.
Imagine.
Semper the down, Tex.
Yeah, he's crit. They're taking him to the zone.
Vandal Eagle requesting dust off, ×1 critical wounded. Receive.
This is Eagle, Roger, receive. Then you go 5 by.
Give him some more mags.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That'll be the tanks that are hammering Spartan on the other side.
Spartan, you got a D-34 moving quick on your position. Two tanks moving in on your position.
To the window, to the wall.
3 confirmed tanks moving in on Spartan.
Yeah. Can confirm.
You know, I was really hoping for a second that was Brasso finishing the fucking line, but it weren't. He was just whining about something.
That song is fucking millennial. He's sick.
Wow. Oh mate, I saw a thing on Reddit and it was like, can't wait for all the millennials to cause a 4th lockdown, this and that. And then the top response was, who exactly do you think millennials are? We're all in our 30s staying home drinking tea. Like, who do you think these millennials are? Don't you mean the Generation Z or whatever they're called? You fucking boomer.
Do you have any AT support you can provide?
So Generation Z is the generation after millennials.
This is Spartan. Do you have any AT support that you can provide?
Wait one Spartan.
Because I have about a platoon of tanks in front of my position. 2, 4, 6, 6 possible 8 tanks in front of my position.
This is Sunrise to all commands. Everybody get to Spartan's position now.
Vandal Spartan, we've got no anti-tank.
This is Viking. We have no anti-tank. All expensive.
I don't know, what are you?
It's all on you, Eagle. Broken Arrow.
Roger, working on it.
Guys, they've called Broken Arrow, weapons out and on me.
Pat, you got the mass cars on the...
On me, move, on me.
Stop right now, Spanky.
Copy that.
Vandal on me.
On the boss,
All Vandals on me, All Vandals on me. Right, Vandal, listen in. Get a smoke screen down. Get as much smoke between us and those tanks now. Smoke. Doesn't matter what the colour of the smoke is, get the smoke out.
Hi guys! Let me just step out of your firing line.
Raptor, this is
Get out of the way of this
Spartan,
massive
be
firing line that's
advised,
appearing in front of me.
there's tanks due north.
Break. Vandal, Eagle, all tanks are direct north of red smoke.
So is Spartan.
Do you want the tanks dead or not?
I've already called it. Broken Arrow, Eagle. Let fly.
Right, Tex, get these boys up. When the casualties are up, get them off the line. When these casualties are up, pull everyone back south. When the casualties are up, pull back south. Get on the reverse side of the trenches.
Get in your hole. Get in your fucking hole. Get your men in the hole.
Oh my god, it fucking came through!
Ground, dust off.
Not a good time at the minute, dust off. We've got 4 tanks right on us.
I understand that. I'm trying to clarify how many criticals you have on the ground.
Appreciate it. It doesn't matter what tanks come in here.
Copy, just trying to clarify.
Multiple tanks in the compound. Multiple tanks in the compound.
New red smoke marker is on direct to tanks.
Right, engage the infantry where you can.
Enemy coming in.
Alright,
Keep your head
heavy
down, baby.
tanks, heavy infantry moving in.
Release.
Stabilize with her. Never mind.
I'll stabilize you, buddy.
Hiding. You're gonna stabilize it. Ass, bro.
It's all good, it's all good. Grades hit.
That's right, he's already crawling away, mate. He's already crawling away.
Not sure.
Okay.
Bambi, we got any medics over here?
No, mate, not that can get to us safely.
Okay, copy.
Engage the targets you can.
Roger.
Stabilize the wounded and stay down.
I'm a medic. Any medic that need to get picked up?
Everybody should know to stay in the hole.
Say, bro, yeah,
Hey,
nothing
you should know to stay in the hole.
by tanks and shit, you know? It's like pumping stuff.
Dima, you're going to want to lie down, mate. We've got air support coming in. Close in.
Yeah, copy, mate.
This is Vandal Eagle. What's the status on that rocket run? We're getting crushed.
I'm fortunately bleeding out, laying on the ground right now.
You're wounded.
Vandal Sunray, Vandal Sunray.
Oh, am I?
Go ahead.
Have we got any emergency fast air in the area?
I'm wounded. I can't help you.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be. Cages, can you stabilize Boone? Or are you down too?
No, I'm down.
Right, listen in, everyone. Just be quiet. If you're up, stabilise the wounded you can. I'm going to go try and find a medic that's up.
Copy.
Doc, I want you to rally every able-bodied man you can. Get them on the south side of that trench.
Oh, what did you say you did?
Sorry, Raptor. New red smoke. In the Raptor is down. I say again, Raptor is down.
Right, get every able-bodied man on the south side of this trench. Corso, you keep them covered. Smirkus, I need you to back with the rest of the squad on that corner, get on the south side of the trench and keep them covered from that side. Zeldai. Get these men stabilised, get them on this side of the trench.
What are you at there, Chuck? How you doing?
Doing alright. Right, guys, if you can crawl, you need to move south and get on the other side of that trench.
It's a race, okay, and Cages is coming in.
Right, shut up. Unless you've got something to say, shut your fucking mouth or I'll put you down.
It's a neck and neck race here. Cage is still headed in. Close one ball, one team.
Oh my god.
River, I'm not going to repeat myself. Get down there with the rest of the able-bodied men south of that trench. Spanky.
Yeah.
Leave those guys up there, start pulling back. All able-bodied men need to be on the south side of that trench on the other side. I need to get as many men with rifles in one position as we can to cover the wounded as we get them out. If you can crawl, crawl south.
Yeah, everyone here should be able to
Viking.
Right. Connolly, Joe, everyone crawl south. Crawl south.
Go ahead, Sunray.
Go ahead, Vikings.
Looks like the entire southwest sector has collapsed, and we're seeing enemy troops moving through there, so watch your west. We are engaging as we...
Alright, send your men around and face in that direction. Put some fire down on them. Sunray, Vandal, have you got anything left?
Anti-tank, no. I'm trying to regroup what's left of the platoon on the south side. I've got a lot of non-critical casualties. I also have a significant amount of men who are still combat ready. Once I get a medic over here, we can get this position restabilised.
Alright, you see those burning tanks?
Yes, boss.
Get what men you've got left in a line to your left.
Roger that. Facing north.
Roger that.
Roger that. Well, the bulk of my able-bodied men are currently on the south side of my perimeter, all in a line north, but I must have 7 men, if that.
We're setting up a battle line. We're coming to you, Vandal.
Do you have a medic available, Viking?
I don't think there's any rules.
Right, Whiplash, Devlin, Sapien. Pull back to the south on the other side of that line.
Sunray Eagle flight.
Gather in.
Are you the only person critical?
Clear to land, Eagle. Bring them choppers in.
This must be the worst classification.
Yeah, we're all good. We've stabilised it.
Yeah. Stop moving, guys. Stop moving.
My 60.
Again.
You're 60. Get on this corner. Just cover the direction you were just facing.
Alright, no worries, mate.
Right, if you are able to shoot, if you are not wounded, you are to form battle line on me facing north.
We're able to shoot, go where?
If you're able to shoot, battle line on me facing north.
This is the biggest pile of wounded people I've ever seen.
Where are the Viking medics?
Ground is Seagull, are there any criticals to be picked up?
All able-bodied men to form battle line on me facing north. All the wounded are currently right on the landing zone, but there's going to be too many for us to move safely in one go.
Bring the med back in, Eagle. We'll fill them.
That's why I'm screaming for Vikings fucking medics.
Everyone up front should be medics.
Medics are coming to you now, Vandal.
Everybody stop crawling on the floor that's healed, not up.
Medics
Stop
in
crawling,
front.
stay still.
There are enemies at 70-ish, this can't see.
How we doing, boys?
Doing good.
Viking, where are these medics?
Yes, basically died.
They're coming.
That's true.
Well, tell them to put a fire under it.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, literally one sapper.
I don't know, man.
Roger, they're on the move.
Yep.
Double time.
If we all volley fire in the same direction, we might hit something.
Go show, keep your eyes open on our 6. Yeah, you're 12.
Vandal, I've got one of your wounded in the command bunker.
Roger that.
There's like 5 people watching west, and then there's Cos watching east.
Alright guys, reassume your previous positions on the south wall. Make sure that's stabilised. Nothing gets through to attack these casualties in the rear.
The perimeter's only a circle.
No, the perimeter as a whole has re-established itself, Nick.
Finally, no. Oh shit. Okay.
You missed what I meant.
No.
Oh, well I've got Bronze bitching at me for shooting at me, for me shooting him, so...
I don't know why you shot him.
Oh, I shot him because I asked him to shut his mouth because I was trying to coordinate the mess and all he was doing was making a racehorse commentary and he wouldn't shut up. And I told him I'd shoot him and he didn't stop, so I shot him.
We also need a medic to go in because we have no healing capabilities. I am down in the helicopter. I'm not critical. I need someone to get me up.
No.
Got sense. Thank you.
No.
It's far Spartans, let's reestablish this perimeter.
Yeah.
Alright, no, yeah, Kay, just reassume your previous position.
Move out! Don't stick here, move out!
Hello?
Reassume your previous positions, guys. If you're up, reassume your previous positions with the rest of your squads. Devlin can go back to Spartan.
Someone please get me door to the LD.
Really interesting.
Yep, swamp cat.
I've never had a
Good.
Thank
How many
you.
critical? 2?
Love your face paint, by the way.
2, this is 3. 3, this is 2.
You wounded? Yes, you are.
Roger, negative.
Yeah, I am.
Arden is down with me, waiting on dust off here. Alright, let's do it. The medic.
Yeah, I guess we're stable again.
Hey, Spartan 2, you got one of my guys over there?
Which one?
Cages.
Negative.
No, he's heading my way.
Eagle, please disregard purple smoke.
Eagle, roger.
Connolly, you can return to your squad position, mate. Well in. Maritime, let's get some guys back up on the top. I don't know if you're already back up there with Dima. We're looking over here, boys.
How's it going, baby? We need to be here.
Yeah, I just stay around here for the minute until Viking can stretch itself back out again. I've got bronze kicking off at me on Steam chat.
Oh, is everything okay?
Oh, he was doing a racehorse like commentary while everyone was crawling out while I'm trying to fucking coordinate the guys who weren't listening, and I couldn't hear anything and no one could hear me because he was being a racehorse commentator while he was wounded. So I said, if he doesn't shut up, I was going to shoot him. And he says he didn't hear me. He carried on doing it, so I shot him. And he's really fucking salty about it. And he's like, you only ever shoot me. Alright, fucking bronze, I shoot everyone. So, yeah. I've just told him to. I've just blown up on it. I've just been like, just fucking get over it. If you've got a problem with it, take it up with the boss.
Yeah.
I'm done with his shit, feeling victimised. He's not special.
Well, we got this side covered.
Fucking Apache's acquitted itself really well on its first day of battle, mate. Well in.
I can't wait to get a mortar, dude. That would have been helpful right there. At least throw some smoke down or something.
Yeah. Yes, it would.
Here we are. We got this side covered. We got this gap, so it should be good.
Alright, if you need anything, give us a shout. Maritime's just on the other side of this trench.
You guys are good for him, right?
Yeah, we're golden at the minute, mate. Are you?
Oh yeah.
Doc, get a medic on Spartan's position now.
Dex is on his way.
Copy.
Okay,
Alright.
mostly non-critical casualties from that bombing run.
Can I have 2 cofties, special disease stores, whatever the fuck it is?
You can have a kick in the ass. I've upset Bronze, apparently.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything while he was doing that racehorse commentary while I was trying to fucking save the platoon. And he was doing a racehorse commentary and I said, everyone needs to shut up who doesn't need to talk, otherwise I'm going to shoot you. And he carried on doing it, so I shot him.
Alright, send them back when you
And he's fucking sending me messages, he's like, you always fucking shoot me, this and that, and he's like, how would you feel if I put a clip into you when you're being a bit moody? And I was like, you know what, mate, I don't just shoot you, I shoot everyone equally, so fucking deal with it. I told you to shut up, you didn't, so you got shot. Fact. You know, if you've got a problem, talk to Jinx about it.
That's fair, man.
I mean, you always shoot me. I don't, I've actually shot Bronze twice.
It did seem a little inappropriate in that chaos.
I mean, Bronze is a very inappropriate kind of guy, that's why we keep him around. He adds a lot of levity to what can be horrible situations. He's one of my best mates.
They're 5 minutes away from him.
Yeah, but he's actually a very complex individual and he's had a bit of a rough weekend, so he's a bit more snappy than usual. We'll sort it out later, we always do, we're adults. Or rather, he can accept that I was fucking well within my right to shoot him.
But he came around mine the other day, mate, and fucking, he was gonna leave, and I was like, made the feed, he's like, nah, that's fine, I'm gonna do my other thing, mate. I was like, nah, mate, you're gonna sit down, yeah, and you're gonna enjoy the food I fucking cooked you, alright? Sit down instantly, sat down instantly, man. Like, oh, mate, it was like, you know, like, I don't know, mate. Just made me laugh, but you just sat down instantly. I was like, no, you're not. Sit down.
I'm gonna go get myself a plaster. My guy's got that weird fucking fading vision around the sides. Don't know when I don't, you know what, I don't know how I didn't get fucking killed in that whole thing.
Oh, I think I know, when you stood up and you went, oh, everybody's not injured, follow me, then you just took a shooting bullet right in the fucking chest.
Yeah, because I hit the deck, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
What a bastard.
Kin Migs, man.
Hold the line, guys, you're doing good.
Alright. What squad leaders are still left?
Vandal 1.
Spartan 1.
Nice one.
Stabilise these lines, boys.
Tex, can you give me a bit of love?
More stable?
AFK for a second, for a minute.
I got you.
There he is.
I'm smoking by the door. I can still hear, so.
Ground Raptors back on station.
Welcome back.
Why you go sit on top of the medic if you need love?
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah, I saw it. It's not appropriate.
Well, do you know what else isn't appropriate?
What is?
Nestle using child labour to farm cocoa, but no one says anything about that.
Of course not. That's saving money. Nobody's explaining about it.
You know, they actually went on record to say that if they had to declare unpaid labour, it would negatively affect their brand.
Would it?
Yeah, who would have thought declaring that you use slaves would negatively affect your company?
Mm-hmm.
Who makes their own mayonnaise?
We're talking in the Netherlands about an exit.
Hang on. Nick?
Yeah.
You just send Bronze over to the LZ, I need to have a quiet word with him. I've upset him and I need to sort it.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
And before Jinx gets to say it, really good fucking job everybody that has a radio on their back today. That includes you pilots. You just have a really big fucking tin can.
Over here, Bronze. On your right.
Well, thank you, Spartan 1.
So you put my thing on normal. sorry for shooting you, mate. It was a high stress situation, and I do accept you didn't hear me, and I just turned on instinct and just shot. I shoot everyone. It wasn't just you, mate. I am sorry. I am sorry. It was funny though. It was just for me.
You should have just started off with by shooting me with a racing gun.
Like, okay, I
have a starting pistol in the arse.
Oh, mate. But yeah, I am sorry. I shouldn't have responded the way I did either on the Steam chat.
Cool, bro.
We cool?
Yeah, we cool, man.
Was funny though. Just everyone just worming up through those trenches though.
It was weird. I came out, I was over there, and I didn't realise all you lot were down. Like, so I came crawling over here because I seen half my squad over there, and then I was like, how many people are dead?
Oh man, I couldn't fucking believe it. I literally could not believe what I was seeing. I thought Viking had been wiped out on the other side. That's why I was panicking so much to try and get everyone that way.
I generally thought there was like about 6 people left, if that. Like, I didn't know Vikings existed.
On the corner that we were, there were only about 6 people up.
I got fucking annihilated, chucked in a trench, and managed to crawl from like Jinx's trench all the way over to you guys.
You'll hold the line till everybody's away.
You gotta go out.
Roger that.
Hang on, the radio just. Can you just say that again, Sumry? I missed it.
We'll move around back to base now.
I guess we'll just hang out.
Yeah, I believe so. Go on, go back to your lines.
Yeah, but...
Why do I keep reloading?
What squad were you attached to, Apache?
I don't know, Vandal, I guess.
Right then.
I know I've got 20 rounds. Why do I keep reloading?
Viking, when Vandal pulls out, can you rotate southwest, and we'll rotate southeast to shrink this perimeter?
Southeast, southwest.
Are we first out? Doc, are we first out?
Already passed it down the line, yeah, we're first out.
Alright, watch that.
As soon as those choppers hit the decks, Vandal is loaded.
Watch that.
Yeah.
You got tools on approach. LZ.
Yeah, we're first out. Alright, let's rally up on Doc.
Alright, let's go.
Rally up on.
Bambi, are we taking Apache with us or not?
Sunray, is Apache coming with us?
Affirmative.
Roger. Right, Spank, Apache will load up on this helicopter.
We just all load it in.
No, because we've got to go 8 men at a time. Doc and Dima, you go with Apache.
Yeah, understood.
Go. No, Zeldar, come back. It's just Apache, Dima, and Doc on this one.
Careful, boys.
The next 8 men, listen in, the next 8 men is going to be Brass, Koss, Maritime, Tex, Zeldar, Frenchie, and Smirkus. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Fuck, Maritime, stay still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Cheddar, Brass, Kosso, Tex, Maritime, Zeldar, Frenchie, and Smirkus, you're on the next bird. Semper, we're gonna be on the 3rd bird. Copy?
Copy that. Is it over?
We're extracting now.
Okay, well, I gotta go, man. I'd stay till the it was over.
Yeah, roger that. We've still got the bulk of the squad. Apache and 2 of my guys are out. It's gonna take 3 birds to get the rest of Vandal out.
Oh, that was badass. I had a blast.
No worries, Tex. Have a good one. Right, Semper, me and you'll just get on this bird. And right, yeah, we'll all go out on this bird. Fuck it.
Sounds good.
Traffic clear.
Yeah, there's 9 of us. Fuck it. We'll break the rule this one time.
Viking 1 Spartan, are you guys taking any contacts on your perimeter, your side?
Not yet, we're engaging what you're engaging. Just tell them you're not
Oh,
too
it
good
is, man.
at math and accounting.
Okay.
Vandal or Apache, could you leave somebody on a door gun on those slicks when they come back?
FM. Alright guys, let's go. Alright, everyone in, all in, all in, all in. All in, all in. Go on, Semper, get on. Semper, get on. Semper, there we go. All on, all on, all on. Alright, Vandal is all loaded and off the field.
Yes, we're taking roadkill with us as well.
Ground Eagle, we lost the second slick that's down there. Get you guys on.
Okay,
the-
You go, good, go.
You want us to go, Jax, or wait?
Go, Jax.
Go.
Come on.
Vandal is clear.
That don't sound good.
Viking, I'm starting
So
to
I-
shift my squad southeast down.
Ralph used to be a Vandal before he got promoted to Eagle. He'll get us home safe.
When you coming back?
When he come back, we have brass. I mean. I do want you
Somebody
back.
can actually get
I don't know, at least for an off, you know.
Alright, Viking, pull back.
With a scope.
9.
Yeah.
Was that beat my record or not?
Nick, would you rather it's dead?
No, it doesn't.
I need to go.
Pull
Get
back.
to this fucking Vandal's old position now.
Fuck me, I got a whole 7. Hell yeah.
I came in late and I did my job. I got
Fucking none. I got 3.
I got
Yeah, but you're not expected to.
I know.
Moving now.
I think I got all 3 with like fucking 3 grenades.
Dude, I came in.
Eagle, I'm gonna blow this chopper when Viking gets clear. Eagle car.
Running into my bullets.
One, this
You want
is
us
2,
back
we're in
there,
position
Jack?
over here.
I would go the big bitch in the
Flies much the same as the UA.
Traffic.
My fucking game didn't like loading in this base, Jesus.
No, mine hated it the first time I went to the LZ. Like, I couldn't control the bus of the helicopter. I had no sound for about fucking 10 seconds. It was like, oh god, we're gonna hit a train.
Eagle, I just dumped a Willis Pete on your helmet.
Alright, all out. Alright, Vandal, sling your weapons, fall into line, usual position. Just leave enough space for the other 2 squads to get in, please.
325 clicks out.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so when we're getting out of the Chinook boys, what do we not press?
Eject.
Eject. We don't press eject. Why do we not press eject, boys?
Because some people don't have their options.
Because smokes.
3 lines, north to south.
So now, Apache, newly formed, have got to breathe in all this carcinogenic smoke and suffer with health conditions for decades to come, thanks to you guys pressing eject.
Agent Orange. Agent Orange.
And at least 2 people did it because there's 2 colours.
Get ready to be early.
No, it's always 2 colours, Bamba.
Yes, finally, Cages is dead. We've got rid of the Lithuanian. Now we've just got to get rid of all the other ones.
If you have mesothelioma, you
can
are
change it in your
entitled to
settings so
compensate.
you can so it doesn't do the smoke thing with the helicopters, I believe, right?
It's just what happens when you press eject. It just fires a smoke.
I know.
We make everybody turn that shit off and then we can do it.
See, I never hit eject. I just hit the double V.
Grenades about her back.
Double V
Yeah.
eject.
Raptor, guns are on us at the moment.
But
Yeah,
if you have
double
it
V
turned
is
off,
eject.
but if you have the thing turned off, it
Say
won't
again?
throw smoke.
Yes, also that.
You gotta click the box under unsung game acquisitions, then it doesn't throw smoke anymore.
I remember one time I got shot at that. Some mistake happened with the double V and the grenade. And we all got punished. And I was so confused why.
Oh, I remember that time when we were in a Chinook that blew up inside on top of the trees. Good times.
Okay.
Dude, I remember that Halo jump and smoke grenades killed people on the way
What?
down.
What?
Boys,
Seemed
we got
like
a
it
heavy
anyway.
lift. You want both squads on this?
I can't complain. I came in late and then fucking
We can get everybody on that chopper, get them on.
way down.
That was me.
Eagle, what's the capacity
No,
on there?
there was another guy.
Oh, roger that.
Like straight up like.
Get as many on as you
Yeah,
can, man.
it was a Viking.
Eagle, we can get everybody on.
And anyone remember it wasn't up, it was like a side mission under fire. Someone like fell out of a chimney and the whole way down he was screaming his head off.
Whole Chinook had a farm, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Cages.
Yes, what's up?
Dude.
Cheers, man. Love you.
I promise, one operation when I'm out of ammo, I'm gonna pick up a gun.
Man, we were only riflemen. Only.
Go.
Next time, catch you gonna
Hey,
give
best
some
job
big
in the
cover.
world.
It's Spanky. Thanks.
I mean, marksman is my specialty.
21 people back now.
I mean, marksman is my specialty.
She's about to dump a load.
We'll dump
Take a
some
huge
loads
dump.
on Sunday.
Yeah,
Next
it's
one.
nice that we get a little bit of use out of that Chinook for there.
So like I feel like every time Spanky's taking shit, the toilet just gets like, he's in the toilet sees him coming and he's like, oh no.
And Bambi knew he doesn't want any more from a catch.
Excuse me?
We just kissed Casa.
Okay.
The medevac chopper leaned as he was getting ready to land.
The clown car.
Hey, was it
That was crude.
No, it wasn't a Carolina squat.
Squat your helicopter.
I swear to God.
Why don't I
Find
have...
out who did it. I will shoot them.
Helipad number 3 from the left is full.
That's the stupidest thing you could ever do to your vehicle.
Someone's gonna add that to the unsung mod. Like one
Oh,
of the
that was
Jeeps
so
was
Oh, I
spotted.
swear to God. I swear to God.
I feel like I haven't been in this space.
Speaking
in a
about mods,
long
we need a
time.
Smokey the Bear hat, damn it.
Nice job today, guys. Fuck yeah.
The cruise almost sparked into another chopper, man.
Sit with the big boys, no?
And we have to talk to Andy. Andy made berets, so he can definitely make that.
Looked cool though.
How about that mass Kaz?
Hey, we don't talk about here no more.
Through that big old blue smoke, it was perfect. Here comes Big Bird again.
I just seen a line of red with blue smoke. I was like,
Big
holy
Bird.
shit. Here comes Bertha.
Full load. Oh, it has flares still. That's weird. That should
Nice
not,
flares.
Should fix that.
Looks good.
I mean, it's not
Unintentionally.
supposed to have flares though.
Still looks good.
It's not this time period. They got them later.
Not really accurate, but I think they have flares.
Now that's an Oscar Mayer wiener.
God, look at all of them
That's
coming
Uber.
out. No, and then
Look, Bambi the Tomatoes did it as well.
That's why they're not the headquarters squad anymore.
Well, I thought we were gonna have a championship.
Tony Lee!
Yo, I made it!
There's fucking tons of
Hey,
them.
Mr. Lee.
Did you ride the big bird?
Wow, look at that. You did that without me even having
Gonna
to
get a
tell
light.
you. Well done, Apache.
Easy.
Gonna get a light. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, Vandal, 4 steps forward. Line on me.
Taking 3 steps forward.
Right, Pan, can you pass me my pipe and cup of tea, darling? Me long one.
So you really need
Don't
to
forget your
invest in
paper.
it later.
Oh, no, the news is old. 3 weeks ago, the Nate's
Just need to be close to you, Nick.
Alright, settle down.
Guys, get in line. Nebulae. Poor boy.
You shush.
Guys.
Man.
Have fun.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We like, we like
guess.
the 8 tank attack thing.
Sir, yes, sir.
First of all, welcome home.
Yes.
We'll be here from now on. And next time we will be back to normal. You'll have your full complement of vehicles with replacements.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, it's getting late, so just briefly before we go, before I hand over to the squad leaders, just so you know, D-Day is shaping up really nicely. But there will be a change. Viking, you will not be the Canadians.
No.
How could you do this to me?
Vandal, you will be the Canadians.
Rah.
Can't I be
Fine.
For the Commonwealth.
I enjoyed the crap out of that.
It was fantastic.
So did we.
I've not seen you have to fight quite like that for a long time, lads. That was fucking amazing.
Broken arrow.
Damn. Nick.
Yeah, I had a fantastic time. Really, the credit goes to Martin and Lee for maintaining everything. Everyone did really well. My one and only complaint is when there is that many people down, send the medics with 2 riflemen directly to all the casualties. And yeah, that's about it. Other than that, fantastic job. Thanks to everyone for showing up and participating.
Joe.
Said great job, everyone. Everyone did super well. Thank you to my 2 and 3 IC for keeping the lines perfect. Work, everyone.
Bambi.
Fantastic op. I had a couple of new guys today. One of them had to leave early due to educational requirements. Sucks to be him. Other fella, Dima, start to finish, he held down our northern end for all intents and purposes on his own for sections of it. He was sat in the 60 on the M113. He did a really good job. But I do have to echo what Nick said. When for all intents and purposes 2/3 of the platoon is dead, don't fuck around. Just get medics to us, because none of the guys were critical. None of them were critical. Like, that situation could have been resolved a lot faster. and that is my only complaint. Other than that, everyone did sterling. No complaints.
Jax?
Yeah, Eagle had some weird stuff going on. For some reason, we could hear Viking's secondary channel throughout the whole op. Thanks to Viking for keeping it pretty professional on the radio. They weren't gossiping as much and stuff, so we appreciate that. Just a little busy on the radios. Also, we didn't have medical abilities today. That was something on my end. Obviously, I was working on the mission. We'll sort that out. So it really made us kind of get backlogged a bit. Sorry on some of those late requests. And yeah, it was really foggy tonight. We had problems seeing smoke, let alone trying to see tanks and stuff. And you got those rocks that are scattered every once in a while, and those things look like tanks when it's foggy like this. So apologies, I wasn't so quick on the tanks. Rest Eagle, great job today.
Tony?
Sir, I had all the trouble I could hold up there, getting eye strained trying to see you guys on the ground.
Spanky.
Spank?
He's taking a shit.
Spanky!
Eating, come on.
Pants did good today. Still have stuff to iron out, but it's just first op, so good job today, boys.
Alright, so next week, Apache, you will have your mortar. The rest of you will be back in your vehicles and be back on the road. Damn, look at all them men that finished. Fucking hell. Alright, boys, I've just got really nothing to say other than what I normally do, but you excelled yourselves today. Fucking really good job, lads. As usual, you are dismissed.